Hello, early YouTubers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We'll be getting started just a quick second here. What up, what up? Welcome in, welcome in. Man, I really wish I could fix this this YouTube thing where it sends the YouTube and it sends the restream. It's very weird. One of these days, Welcome in, everyone. Oh my gosh, 23 people already. Let's go. Let's go. Give me just one more minute, we'll get started. All right, hello, hello. Audio levels looking good, everything's sounding good. A little bit of a late night stream today. I've been too busy today, but I just went out and got Hot Pot. I don't know if everyone's had Hot Pot. I live pretty close to Chinatown. So we went and got Hot Pot with a big group of my friends, and it was very fun. There was one point where my friend threw a piece of corn into the hot pot and then it splashed boiling hot soup in my eye. That part wasn't super chill. The rest of it was chill though. Love Hot Pot, big Hot Pot fans. Love to see it. So usually, yeah, not fun. So usually when I've been playing pool 1 and pool 2 decks, I try and make them really spicy. But I kind of like today, I just wanted, yeah, opposite of chill, quite hot. Today went pretty standard. It's gonna be a little bit different than what some other people's lists are, but these are just kind of my Dino and Destroy pool 2 decks. And they're pretty standard. The Dino is a really low curve, which I think will be a bit interesting because everything does just kind of refresh itself. And then the Destroy I've been, man, I was having a really hard time figuring out exactly how you do a Destroy tech. Only in pool 2 without like the hood, without Deadpool, without death. Kind of interesting. I think that this will be pretty good. We're gonna start with the Dinosaur deck though. And I think everything should be set up right. No, I still need to switch this and this. If we do that, I think we're all set up right. 47 people already in before the first game. Love to see it. Welcome in, everyone. We'll go probably like 3 or 4 hours tonight, enough to get a good amount for both games. So we got a finger pointer. Oh, Tetratox! I mentioned Tetratox in one of our things recently. I'm gonna go Mantis. We'll go Korg first. The early Korg is always good. We could have gotten the Mantis hit, but I feel like getting a rock in their deck to annoy them is a little bit more important than doing other things. Okay, they have Death's Domain with Deadpool. We're probably gonna think about pulling away if they snap, just because they're in a good spot. But we'll go into Nakoya. Haven't any cheaters yet. How did they cheat? What happened? I didn't even know you could cheat in this game. It feels very hard to do. Okay, we do have an upgraded Moon Girl in our hand. I think that because of that, we get the cable out. Ooh, we actually probably want to start getting things in the Strange Academy because it's going to be very important to get things over to Dust Domain. We'll do this and then look to Moon Girl on 4. Hopefully we get the Dinosaur. Ugh. Got our own rock. Yeah, interested to know how you'd think they would cheat. Any fix or something went wrong? Try again in a few minutes and trying to collect rewards. Yeah, you just have to restart the game. Kind of don't want a Moon Girl yet. Now I kind of want to get this collector down. Oh my gosh. Zeddy with the fat raid to get things going today. What is up? What is up? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid, Zeddy. I don't know what to do on this first turn here. I think I slammed on the collector right. We can do this. It doesn't feel great, but we're kind of throwing left anyway. To hope that this collector moved in the Dust Domain can help. Okay, he's just slamming Deadpool. Are we close to winning Asgard? It's gotta be pretty damn close, huh? Hello, Zeddy Raiders. Congrats on the Zeddy raid. Oh, that's so funny. Love that, Zeddy. That is a very funny thing that someone said last time you raided me. Zeddy from Hearthstone, indeed. Yeah, the one and only. They actually, he has his own card in this game. I don't know if you've seen Mr. Negative, but he does have his own card in this game, which is very exciting. We'll go ahead and, I think we hold the rock for the Moon Girl things. What up, Gallagher Gal? Welcome in, welcome in. Frode made it just for you. You know it, dude. You know that was you. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Deadpool. Venom. Okay, so he's doing Venom things. Wonder if he's looking at maybe Arnim Zola that? His goal might be to Arnim Zola that. Let's see, can we get enough collector? Can we get enough juice from the collector to beat that? If he does try and do the Arnim Zola thing. He could also just try and Taskmaster it left. If he just Taskmasters it right, we're screwed. We're probably gonna have to run. Yeah, I don't see any way around this. It's always tough facing these very strong destroy decks. We're just straight up lose to Taskmaster and to Arnim Zola. We don't have any way to win with Arnim Zola either. So yeah, we'll just run. We'll just run. Zola's a very fun card. Zola's a very, very fun card. Dude, Leader goes, pseudonym, Leader goes into any deck. Leader can literally go in any deck. It could just be your 6-drop. Leader's a very, very awesome 6-drop. Works especially well in like decks that I run, like that Electro deck that, you know, has a little bit of extra juice with it. But just about any deck one could fit into. Zola's your first, yeah, Zola's hard as a first pool 3 roll. It's always tough. What up, Perping? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Right off the bat, 234 people. Thanks again, Zeddy, for the raid. Zeddy, what decks are you playing? Do you mostly play like just pool 3 stuff, or do you dip into any like the smaller stuff, Zeddy? Comatose Soul, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Been trying pool 3 now that just got all the cards. Love to see it. Yeah, having all the cards is very exciting. Destroyer, yeah, Destroyer is really good, man. Patriot before that. Patriot's a solid deck as well. Okay, so we can do our like devil sword thing this game. We don't even necessarily want to draw cards. I guess no, we do want to draw cards. We always want to draw cards with this deck, right? Patriot's like running Ultron now, which is kind of crazy. His buff made it a lot better, up from 7 to 8, as well as being able to like fill all of them and not have to focus on the middle. So when I played the Ultron deck, it was like, if the middle location was bricked, you were just like, oh, I get screwed. Let's see, where do I think Tuesday is going to play? Love to get more collector value. We'll bring it over there. And then we're probably aiming to Moon Girl next turn. Even if we don't get the debris. Agent 13 and debris, is this from Agent 13? It is from Agent 13. I was wondering, like, it's like those two cards don't really go together, but I guess that makes plenty of sense. So we don't really care about Asgard. It's kind of nice, but it doesn't really matter to us. What we'll do is we'll Moon Girl, And then we're just looking to play Devils for the last 2 turns. We're going to play 2... I think it ends up being, what, a 17 power Devilsaur plus 6 plus 12, 15 power Devilsaur? Love to see it. That Arrow Death deck, most success has been with Patriot so far. Yeah, I want to play that Arrow Death deck. It looks really fun, the one that that KM Best started. I'm going to try and not call him by a bad name anymore. Lol. What a Moon Girl right back. We could just kind of vibe, right? Just play... Probably snap on him. Probably, if we're going to snap, we should snap now. Before this first Devilsaur comes down. Yeah, that's fine. Zeddy is a Patriot. Kona. Lol. Saw your post about accessibility issues in RSO. Yeah, you gotta love stuff like that. Double Dinosaur is the last Kaleidosaur, and as such, he gets to evolve 5 times before entering the battlefield. 10 if you have Bran on the field. Even though they, I believe that Ungoro came right as the standard started. I believe Ungoro was the first one where they split standard and wild, so you couldn't do Bran anymore. Worst location in the game. Not too bad though. I mean, we have Chavez for a guaranteed 6 draw, and we have ways to get cards. I almost want to wait for Angela. Do I want to wait a turn for Angela? We can wait a turn for Angela. We're gonna need value this game because of Subterranea, so we can hold off and try and get value. Okay, Blue Marvel is actually gonna be really nice for us. Okay, we're getting all the value that we need, even with Subterranea. Love to see it. Good pool 2 decks with Ultron. You can do like Kazoo, Blue Marvel stuff with Ultron. It's really hard though. He kind of needs Patriot. Patriot's really important to make that Ultron deck work. And by proxy, usually you want like Patriot and Mystique. Suppose the least I could do, have met some awareness people because of guide devs work. Love to see it. Love to see the good vibes that come from that. Okay, we can Koye this turn probably instead of Sentineling. I think a Koye is better than Sentinel. We don't necessarily need to add cards, so we can probably just... let's just a Koye left and let's Ant-Man middle. I'm trying to think if we need... I want to play this Agent 13 yet. Might as well. We kind of want to keep our hand full. Plus it could give us some like cool cards. You never know with Agent 13, right? It could be anything. It could be the exact card that we need. Still have drawn rocks? Yeah, you'd love to see it. Give us a Black Bolt. Still haven't drawn any rocks, by the way. I don't think we Moon Girl here. Maybe we do though. We can Ant-Man Sentinel. Moon Girl next turn. We can Moon Girl this turn. Then we have Ant-Man Sentinel. We could play like Sentinel, Sentinel, Ant-Man next turn. And then Devil, Dinosaur, Ant-Man. That seems good. So we play Moon Girl this turn. Next turn we play Sentinel, Sentinel, Ant-Man. And then the final turn we play Ant-Man, Devil, Dinosaur. That Devil Dinosaur is huge. It seems really good. We're going to do that. We'll put Moon Girl middle. Ultron is one of the coolest variants of the game though. Love to see it. Any deck depending on Ultron's win condition is a red flag. Nah, dude. The Patriot deck with Ultron is fire. Patriot deck with Ultron is really good. Can you go double right? Then we just go another Ant-Man left and then double Dinosaur right? I'm like not even paying attention to what my opponent's doing right now. Bucky Venom. Bucky Venom isn't scary. Look at that. The Sentinel army rises. So I think our play is Ant-Man left, Devil Dinosaur middle. It's a 13 power dinosaur. that forces them to do a lot of things. Because this is going to add 4, 3, gonna add 10 power, then you add 7 here, 6 right, or 5 middle. Then you do 2 of those things. Seems pretty tough. They can't really do any death stuff. They can just play death, but just a single death won't really do anything. I think this wins most of the time. Most certainly beats just a single America Chavez over on the right. Holy Falcon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Interesting choice to play through that game. Seemed like there was a lot of ways you were going to lose there. Killmonger wins, that's totally true. Does Killmonger win though, all the time? They would need Killmonger and another 3-drop, right? Because we were still winning middle. They were playing first, so the second Ant-Man still comes in. It was close. It wasn't close. Thanks for the follows, Blitzmaster. Someone else as well. Why are they using crossbones? It came from the hub, so this wasn't in their deck. Luckily, crossbones is a very interesting inclusion. Just watch Hooglin reluctantly play Ultron deck with Mystique Patriot. It still feels bad every game. I mean, I don't think so. I think it's definitely definitely a big definitely a deck that wins quite a bit. Mystique in this deck would be great, but this is a pool 2 deck. Any deck with double Dinosaur is better with Mystique, pretty much. Pretty much a foregone conclusion. But this is a pool 2 only deck. So because it's a pool 2 only, we can't play Mystique.
Dubbing C.
Punhorn CH, thanks for sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Yeah, Mystique goes pretty much in any Ronin deck and any double Dinosaur deck. Pretty hard to say no there. I think we can Okoye this turn and then the Collector next turn. Hopefully get a 1-drop off the rip. We have 4 in the deck? Yeah, we have 4 1-drops off in the deck, so definitely want to get Okoye out there. Mr. Sinister. Mr. Sinister Nova. Nova, we always have to worry about Killmonger, unfortunately. Okay, well, no Collector. That's fine. Didn't want to play that anyway. A Sinister Clone and Nova deck. I'm gonna guess they must have Carnage? Carnage in this deck for reasons? Wong Mystique and a Gamut? Yes, sir. I was one of the very first people to popularize that Exodia deck. Way back when it was first kind of discovered. Do I just leave with the snap? We're moving to the right? I don't think I care about it too much. It's gonna be hard to win Mojo World for either of us, probably. This could also be a oh, dude, Cozy, I didn't know you were streaming today. Let's go. Cozy's back. Rating with a party of 219. Holy, big raids already today. Cozy wasn't even following me. The audacity. We've worked together. We've been talking to the back channels. We've been putting things together. Not even followed. The audacity of this man. How did I get this magic from? From their mantis? Welcome in, welcome in. I guess we Moon Girl. Just start ripping out Sentinels the rest of the game? I don't know, man. It's looking a little bit sus. They must be playing. A similar deck. It probably is running like Wong kind of things. The magic is. I have 2 magics though. I can go buck wild with these magics if I want to. Perfect timing, by the way, double Dinosaur. So I guess what's my best bet of winning here? Is it like Sentinel, right? Ugh. Let's see here. Gonna have a decent sized double dinosaur. It'll be 13, 14 power when we drop it. Push 8 power somewhere. How many cards does the opponent have? It has 3 cards in hand. Let's go Sentinel, Sentinel left. They doubled left as well. They played a Sentinel too. Very weird. A rock. That's my rock. I gave them this. I gave them this. Wait, is this a different Cozy? I'm so sorry. I was talking about Cozy Gamer. Hi, Cozy. I'm sorry. I did. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. There's so many Cozies about. I was talking about Cozy Gamer. Sorry, Cozy. Thank you so much. Were you playing Marvel Snap as well? Yeah. Were you getting on some snappers? Oh, you love to see it. Okay, I think I have to leave. I can only play 1 card. Yeah, I can realistically only play 1 card. We're gonna have to retreat. It's tough. That was a very interesting deck from our opponent. Classic Binks mistake. Classic Binks misplay. Happens much too much. Yeah, love it. I hope you're enjoying. Have you been playing for a while, or did you get in around release time? For new Cozy people who don't know me, I'm Binks. I've been playing since May. I've been putting in a lot of content here on my YouTube channel, as well as 2 dogs that are sometimes annoying, but usually don't work too terribly much on the screen. Okay, let's see here. It cannot extend the game past turn 7. The limbo only says turn 7, so even if you make 2 limbos, it's still there. Round release a little bit after? Yeah, I'd love to see it. I hope you're enjoying the community. The Marvel Snap community is pretty undefeated. Really enjoyed being a part of it and helping to grow it, so hope you have as well. So they're playing Ebony Maw left because they can just move things over there later, which is kind of a smart play. I still think Ebony Maw in 1 is a little bit weird. They might just have curve already. They might just have a 2-drop and a 3-drop. So if they have a 2-drop and a... I still need to get Angela out. Put Angela on the empty right side. We could also put on New York, but... Yo, thanks so much, Cozy. Thanks for coming in. Hope you had a good stream, and thanks so much for the raid again. That was very sweet of you. Okay, Super Flow that we do not have access to. We also got a Saber Tooth off of the Agent 13. Scorpion really hurts. I think we just have to push into the Super Flow and kind of try and make it work. And they can pretty much only play middle though if they want to get advantage of the Super Flow. So there's some bad to this, but opponent's gonna run out of things to do pretty quickly. Opponent's gonna run out of things to do very quickly, actually. We unfortunately can't get this double dinosaur down. This Ironheart is gonna be really nice to win this stormed location later. I think that right now we can just Moon Girl, and then we're probably gonna Devil Soar and then 2 3-drops to finish things out. Yeah, we'll still play there because opponent's almost certainly gonna want to play there. Yeah, I love Scorpion. That's fine. If that would have hit either my 3-drops, we're in a bit of trouble. But without that, we're kind of fine. The problem is that we are running into New York shenanigans, so you never know what's going to happen there. You can always just throw the Green Goblin over there. It's a valid strategy. I'm thinking that we slam this double dinosaur on the right. Get a decent bit ahead. Opponent plays Dr. Doom, but only gets some of it. Interesting that they played the Iceman there then. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to send this Green Goblin over here. We will play the Ironheart over here. And then we will hopefully get at least 1 here. We got to get at least 1, right? I feel like we're going to win. And then we slam the Sentinel down to keep our double dinosaur nice and healthy. I think we have a W here, though. I'd be surprised to see how opponent figures this out. We lose the Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi gets us. Yeah, Double Dinosaur has the Moon Girl hanging out with her. It's one of my favorite. We could double Dinosaur, but I think the Ironheart in the middle, in case they have any sauce to get stuff in the middle, is going to be better for us. I'm also really surprised they didn't wait until the last turn to Doctor Doom. They might be like Odining, like move 2 and then Doctor Doom. This will really help us. Good disruptive Doc Ock might be the best feeling in the game. Yeah, I don't know if you're playing the deck I was playing the last few days, but man, dude, Doc Ock is a ton of fun. Angel Liv, Titch TV, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, no shot. What is the opponent gonna do? Easy wins, by the way. Easy wins. I don't know if I lost to Odin there. I think I still beat Odin a lot of the time. Odin only put 5 in there. I definitely beat Odin. Yeah, Ironheart double buff I need. Even with a single one, though, I was going to beat Odin. I didn't think about the move in the White Tiger, though. Very tricky from our opponent. Very, very tricky. Alright, we got our missions popping off. I already have our 25 weekly. Pretty crazy how it is very nice that they make this very doable. As long as you play every day, it comes out really quick. Yeah, Shang-Chi wins for them. But I don't know who runs Shang-Chi. We're not in the... If you go on my YouTube, I'll hit exclamation point YouTube. Go on my YouTube, it's the most recent deck I posted. It's a ramp deck with Black Panther that uses Doc Ock. Doc Ock was really good in Shuri's lab. I feel like a lot of people weren't using Doc Ock in Shuri's lab. I think it was an incredible card in Shuri's lab when that was the featured location recently. Okay, I think we just... No, we can Okoye first. It's hard because I want to Okoye and I want to Angela both on 2. That's kind of tough. I do have all the cards, yeah. Had them all for quite a bit as well. Doc Ock is indeed in pool 3. Pool 3 gamer. We'll Agent 13 first because we want to try and get ahead in Asgard. Yeah, that's why I was running Armor. Armor was a really good tech. Armor was good. Armanzola was pretty nasty. Get some jukes. Alice Gaming, 1999. Oh, look at that. That was so unbelievably clutch. I mean, that's much better. But to discard the Black Widow immediately is kind of out of control. Could just Moon Girl here. Or I could like play out my hand. But playing on my hand doesn't matter too terribly much. We've been really missing on our collector getting in at the right time. We'll just... Man, what's the other lane we're going to win, though? You try Moon Girl left? Did Purple Playa? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We have Jessica Jones there. I don't get to see what we're going to do. They could lock down the right. I really wanted that Dinosaur. Ugh. Let's just play cards like a maniac. Let's get these Novas out of our hand. Have to fill a lane, which does not feel good. Man, they could hobgoblin us and just really butcher us here. I don't know if I have a way to beat hobgoblin. I think I hold 1 energy. Does not feel good though. They could hobgoblin us pretty bad. If they Professor X right, I'm not feeling too terrible. We're kind of in like coin flip situation. Stuff that, I mean, if they're snapping, we're definitely leaving here. The Chavez really put us in some trouble, man. Yeah, what up, Azaz the Wiz? Welcome in. Please do not try to cast Double Dinosaur in Isle of Silence. Thank you. I was definitely going to do that on accident. And now I won't. But I won't draw it anyway because I have Chavez in the deck. So it just depends on like what situation we're left with here. Is that a Hobgoblin middle? It's a Hobgoblin middle. We're actually not too upset because we're still ahead middle. The opponent has to put some work there, like Gamora. Ugh. Man, being down in 2 locations with like just Chavez to play feels so bad. Swag, you are TV. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, Swag Raiders. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta run again, man. This is tough, dude. Opponent has like a million ways to beat me here. I could go like here, tie, and then be up for it. That just feels so bad. I just gotta go, man. Ugh. This is icky against pool 3 decks. Could definitely adjust this deck though. It's definitely a low curve deck, and it's hard to get a lot of power when I'm not drawing my dinosaur. Make things work.
Dubbing C.
Swag, were you wilding out? Were you playing a little snap of your own? What were you up to? No love for White Queen. Yeah, White Queen could definitely work in this deck. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna snap. That seemed really good. Yeah, we'll take that. Once my opponent started seeing some of the cards that I had popping out, they were going to retreat, so we just try and get the earliest snap possible and see if we can double that. Because that 3/5 dinosaur was going to decimate some people. Infinite Coin Row. Very interesting. I'm 4567 Black Death. Yeah, could you imagine if Double Dinosaur was 3 mana? That'd be crazy, dude. Bunch of Loan Sharks and Sonya, Penflinger, 40 attack deck with Chuck. Oh, popping off, dude. Popping off. Okay, let's just do a simple little chord. Simple little chord. We don't have to be too crazy about it. Don't have to be too terribly crazy. Oh, we had the Nexus. We don't have big multiply-y things. So I probably want to land 2 Devil Dinosaurs on the Nexus. So we'll just go into Koye right. Oh, thanks, Swag. Yeah, we're grinding, man. Had some very nice raids from people today. Zeddy gave me a fat raid, and then Cozy. I don't know if we have more Cozy fam in the chat, but Cozy was very dope. They should make Dino 3-0 and make Mr. Negative 4-4. Yeah, dude. Well, what could go wrong? I think we can. Opponent snapped, huh? Man, I'm scared to drop Moon Girl on the Nexus if they change this TVA. I don't know what they're gonna do. It's gonna wreck me here. I'm just scared that I think they have more than 6 power. What could they have that beats me? Like Blade and something beats me? Blade Calling Wing, Blade Sif beats me? Oh, they just got swarms. Yeah, the 0-power swarms are pretty spooky. Thank you, I completely missed that. Without chat, I would never know what people discard. It's a great advantage. Sad they made Mr. Negative -1. Yeah, I mean, he's still strong though, so I feel like it was fair. And it's also on theme. So there's like some good things happening there. Oh, we got the Dan Hip Okoye avatar. Stick with leader though. Look at this. Look at this. Zeddy fans in chat, ready to watch him get annihilated? Are the Zeddy fans ready? Are the Zeddy fans ready to watch him get crushed? I don't know. I think we Sentinel first. Need to hit infinite? Dude, I'm not infinite. I haven't hit infinite ever. I'm one of the few people who have not hit infinite. Okay, so... What do we want here? We definitely just want double Dinosaur. It's gonna kind of be our bread and butter. And Camertage can help us. So we just need to get cards out of hand. So let's double Okoye and Ant-Man. Okay, well, Ant-Man actually left. I think. As a rule, is it better to Cable or Sentinel first if you have both? Man, that's tough. I think that Sentinel guarantees you a 2-drop, so if you think you're gonna need a 2-drop later, it can be very helpful. There's no like hard and fast rule, I would say. We're not gonna have another 1-drop, which kind of sucks. But hopefully double Dinosaur is just like enough. Dinosaur's almost bigger than the Destroyer is gonna drop on me. Almost. He could also be doing the Spectrum thing, but he can't do the Spectrum thing on Camertage anymore. Probably would have been ideal. Depends on how far he gets ahead on the right. He gets ahead very far on the right. So I don't think we can beat this. So how do we beat a Destroyer? It's probably expecting a second Devil Dinosaur, which he could beat if he plays Destroyer left. But if he plays Destroyer left and I play my Devil Dinosaur right, then I win. I always beat Spectrum, so it has to be Destroyer. And he gets to choose between left and middle. I can't beat both of them. I think he's gonna do Destroyer middle. Ah, I did Destroyer left. All I had to do was Dinosaur right. It's tough. So if I had just done Devil Dinosaur right, I could have beaten this. It would have been close with the Mojo, but it still would have won. But yeah, it's always a 50-50. GG, Zeddy. We take those 50-50s. I could have also thought about snapping there. Because snapping on a pure 50-50 is generally like a pretty good play. Because you also get the added bonus of them potentially retreating. He's winning whatever you do, no shot. If he would have destroyed left, I would have, and I double Dinosaur right, he would have won. If he destroyed mid there and I did that play, I would have won. We played middle. No way it was winning no matter what I do. If he Spectrum there, he would have lost like straight up. He beats Devil right by playing Destroyer middle. What rarity is this cable? This is Ultra. I think we Mantis middle. Who's saying nope? It wouldn't. Oh, I went tiebreakers. I guess that's really interesting. You're right. Maybe I should have just Dinosaured right. I guess I gave him the tiebreaker, but you're totally right. I probably would have won the tiebreaker. Interesting. Good point. Good point. M1 Raw. Lots of viewers today. Yeah, I had some awesome raids. Awesome raids. Lots of cool people sending their people over to become Binks fans. You'll love to see it. We will Angela right. Yeah, M1 Rolf, I think that I probably overthought myself and that you're right that the Dinosaur was right. That's good. I like stuff like that. Helps you get better at this game. We do have 1-drops in the queue. I think we just Korg cable right. Opponent's also running cables, so we could maybe... Ooh, gross. Very rude of our opponent. Oh, Collector. Forgot I had this in my deck. We're in a rough spot here. I need to Sentinel Ant-Man. Doesn't feel good. I also, the rock that I gave him is a 1 energy 3 power. I could also think about collectoring, but I hold the Ant-Man. I think I hold the Ant-Man. Who plays White Queen? They get their own Devil Dinosaur. One's probably playing a very similar deck to mine. I could Moon Girl into Ant-Man Dinosaur. It's okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Korg didn't hit a rock. Good point. What do you think about this? 13 left. Bunch middle. Lose them playing like anything big left though. Can also do this. Lose them playing just about anything right. Get 13 power, 15 extra right. Up to 24. I feel like they probably only have... Oh, they might have their own Devil Dinosaur, huh? If they have their own Devil Dinosaur, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Let's do this. Think we got him still? Oh no, the extra juice. The extra juice from the Agent 13, just enough to get him over. I would have lost tiebreaker either way. Oof. Devil is not an on-reveal. It's an ongoing card. Very close. Don't know if I had an easy win there at all. Seemed like another pool 2 deck though. Generic Blue, welcome in. Good luck. Have fun. Mantis has a pretty good shot to score here. Could also think about waiting to get the Angela down. Tips on cooking salmon. Do it in a very hot convection oven and coat it with garlic and butter before you put it in. Like a aluminum thing underneath. Buy it fresh, eat it raw. You can definitely do that. I get scared of a lot of store-bought salmon though. You have to find good store-bought salmon. Okay, I definitely want to Angela off of this New York lane. New York lanes are so annoying, dude. There's so many things that can happen. Stereo. This could very well be a Sarah Miracle list. A lot of Sarah Miracle. Dude, man, these locations, man. I don't want to play in any of these locations, dude. Is Mantis is the least important? Oh, cable middle. Stereo digging through rocks, yeah. It plays it on all 3 locations, so you get all 3 location triggers whenever it happens. It is the most skill expressive, but right now I don't want to be high skill. I just want to win, you know? Very, very high skill, and it has a spooky win sum. Is it just me? Oh, no, it's a Patriot list. What the fuck? Okay, we'll go Collector Agent 13. To Moon Girl and the Dinosaur? That feels so rough. Maybe we'll go into Dinosaur into like Moon Girl 2-drop, hopefully. Rock, very nice rock. So we can Devil Soar to like Korg Moon Girl. Doesn't feel great. Does not feel great, but I think we can move through here. Ego's the most skill intensive location. Don't snap, not skilled. So true. Gets their Patriot off. We go like here, here. Ugh. I think this is our best bet. I don't know what the hell we finish this with though. They could. There's no way they're Ultroning. They could just Onslaught. If they had 7 middle. Fighting 4. Right. If they just Onslaught, we lose. My gosh. Yeah, Blue Marvel. This Nowhere just really screwed. I think I gotta leave, man. The Nowhere, dude, this location, like... Having everything feel bad to plan is really tough. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that did probably... Yeah, I was just trying to get my best play, but... Ugh, just felt bad. Always copy the Dino? We couldn't do it, though. We didn't draw our Moon Girl until... I think we drew our like Moon Girl in time to do it. Game-Love's pretty good for us. Yeah, I try and get double dinosaur. Double dinosaur is almost always good if you can play like 2 15-power dinos. I did have Moon Girl on turn 4. I don't know, man. Felt weird. I felt like if I played it on turn 4, I felt like I was gonna like fill up a location. I don't know, man. It just felt kind of stressful, you know. Let's go Korg. Look at these locations again, man. He's like Korg left, Angela middle. He's a Patriot deck too, so his Hulks are bigger than mine, man. Yeah, same guy, another Patriot deck. Guess I could have just held the Angela. Sentinel Cable here. Moon Girl doesn't really hit anything. This is rough. I feel like we're playing okay. We're not playing great. We're playing okay. We're playing at a low power deck for pool 3 that we're playing, and the locations are making this real hard, man. So I need at least, they only get a single Patriot. I need at least 8 here to win. Dr. Doom isn't even going to be enough. It's like Moon and Girl middle, right? Yeah, it does go left to right with Moon Girl. Moon Girl like doesn't do anything. I think we do this and then try and finish with Chavez. Well, we always wait until turn 6 to retreat, right? There's no reason to retreat before turn 6. Unless they snap. If they snap, then we retreat for sure. Blue Marvel. So what could opponent play here? Opponent could play Onslaught middle. Should we lose to middle? You can win left. Wait, if they play Onslaught middle, we do win. Because we'll win right and left if we slam the Chavez down left. The opponent could just brain dead Onslaught middle. Ugh. I don't think that's what they're going to do, though, based on that snap. Onslaught middle loses middle. Single Patriot beats this, though, is the problem. A single Patriot adds 6. I'll put them at 47. This only gets us to 46. Yeah, we just lose the Patriot. We gotta go. Sheesh. Sometimes when you just know, save the time. I disagree very wholeheartedly. I think you should always play out until the opponent snaps and weigh out your options. I feel like that gets you better awareness of the game. But if you want to save your own time and leave whenever you think that you're not going to win, you can run. Favorite soup? Good question. I like seafood chowders. Okay, bar with no name. We don't have any tricks with bar with no name. So I don't have any trickery that can go down there. Playing generic blue again. And they have a lot of swarm style stuff, so bar with no name might be a little bit annoying for them. Always going 6 with no nap. What is chowder? It's like a cream based soup, usually with potatoes as like a good base. So it's like a creamy potato with just like your basic kind of vegetables. Well, if on turn 5 you know you're drawing 7 and 6, you have no dino, it's most likely lost in this instance, so I would retreat. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, man. World's your oyster. Okay. Sinister out. We could have an easy win on bar with no name, or it's gonna cause them some problems, right? I I think we want to set up for a Moon Girl. Yeah, really rough location for that. And we know they're running Squirrel Girl. They're running like Squirrel Girl. They're probably running Ultron. We stole their Blue Marvel though, which is nice. We didn't get our Moon Girl. We're not going to get our Moon Girl. But we can... do like Collector, Sentinel? We probably don't even want a Sentinel. Because after... I don't know, we might not even get it. We'll draw a card after this turn. We probably want a Sentinel still. Yeah, maybe not. It gives us like options afterwards. We'll just Collector. Filled middle. Kind of surprising. I wonder, opponent might have magic in their deck? Chance of, I'm pretty sure, is this the third time I played them? Ant-Man probably better than the Collector. Could be true. I feel like they're gonna play magic. I was just hoping for a Moon Girl off the rip because I feel like that's one of the only ways I'm winning here. Unfortunately. Should be expecting a magic here. So maybe I get a Moon Girl on turn 7 if there is a magic. I could Psycho Mode, just play the Devil Dinosaur left. It's probably a little bit too crazy though. So we lose to... they only have one. They don't have a Blue Marvel. We have their Blue Marvel. So they can only get 2 more Patriot posts. I think we just slam this Devil Dinosaur middle. We just slam it middle. They're not going to play... yeah, we're expecting an Onslaught. Expecting an Onslaught right. What does an Onslaught right do for our opponent? We are tied. So it's just pure power that we'll be able to play out this turn. Playing Chavez gives me -2 on Devil Dinosaur, so I'll be down 2 and I'm only getting 7 power. -1 for the 1 power. Onslaught is 6 of itself. It's getting 1, 2 from Khazar. It's getting 4 from Patriot. Way more. Yeah, whoever said Ant-Man instead of Collector is definitely right. I could also Ant-Man Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel is... it's still -4 from Devil Dinosaur. Yeah, I never beat an Onslaught. They have what, 1 card left in their deck? Yeah, Blue Marvel Ant-Man right. It never feels like it wins. And their Onslaught wins very often. Unless I had like the Hood or something. We don't win right with Blue Marvel Ant-Man. We lose 4 on the Devil and then we regain 4. They gain 3, so we're down 1, but their Onslaught... yeah, it's... oh, fuck. Fuck me, chat. Hate to see it. Yeah, almost positive, right? They only have 1 card left in deck. Unless, like, their last card is their Onslaught in their deck. We're pretty sure. It's alright, we're just donating cubes today. Now, I'm getting the weird thing where, it's like muffled after a game. Sound sounds so muffled. Yeah, very close. 11 out of 12. Just something I'm trying out. Dude, the locations are just being real rude to me today. Locations are being super rude to me. Open settings to fix muffled audio. Thank you. I'll do that after this game. Wow, sick. They can get all of them. They can get all 5 in a row, chat. They can get all 5 of these in a row. Blue Marvel Agent 13 would have buffed Collector. How would it have buffed Collector? Blue Marvel Agent 13. It's still less than Ant-Man though. Well, locations are rough tonight, yeah. One more than Ant-Man? Yeah, +2 for Dinosaur, +1 for Collector. You're right. Rock, by the way. I can't even play these rocks if I wanted to. Opponent's playing rocks too. Rock, by the way. It's one more than Ant-Man because the Agent 13 has 2 power in and of itself. It gives +1 to the Collector and +2 to the Devil Dinosaur. So it's one more. Okay, so +5 plus. We're obviously retreating. What a terrible game. What a horrible game. But yeah, Bishop Rock combo out of control. I had so many rocks I started drawing my opponent's rocks. There we go. It's alright, we'll shake it off. We'll shake it off. We'll shake it off. This happens sometimes, you know, chat. Look at this. Now we got Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur. We got Korg on 1. We got a good setup. We're going to snap on turn 1. Because we're so confident because we finally got the cards that we want. And that's the kind of, you know, positive mentality you have to have with this game. It's very important. That's why you should never... yeah, it's good. I guess that's a good point. I could switch out the Korg for Iceman. That probably makes a lot of sense. I do wonder how, like, exactly working out those numbers would look like. I can definitely see that being the case. One drop? One drop off the top? That's fine. We'll get the Collector going. Run his Sunspot, so I'm not going to have anything to blow up my 1-drops. Like get multiple main and Hulkbuster? Oh yes, that's good juju right there. Grand Central isn't great for my deck, but I still think we're in a pretty good spot. Really wanted a 1-drop. We have a whole deck full of 1-drops and we're just refusing to draw them when we want to. I think that Moon Girl middle is fine. And then we'll just finish out the game with 2 dinosaurs. Jubilee, we should be able to beat that. Yeah, we can beat that with a dinosaur. Actually, the Grand Central, if it hits Cable or the dinosaur, it's kind of fine. J Rowe, thanks for sub over on YouTube. We do want something that replaces itself. Cable or dinosaur? Of course it's not. Why would it be one of those, chat? I think we gotta do this. I think we gotta do this. Oh, this loses the pass. Sheesh.
The Binksy?
Opponent has 2 cards in hand. I don't think they can ever really beat us on Nidvalier. Be rare. They need 18 power. Or they need 10 power across 2 cards. Just Dinosaur left feels pretty good. Just Dinosaur left feels good. I really wanted one of those 1-drops. Loses to them being able to play both cards. Pretty much always loses them being able to play both cards. I think Dinosaur left is going to be our best bet, though. I think it is. Yes. They could have played 2 cards, but it wouldn't have been enough middle. They just wanted to make sure they discarded that Lady Sif card. There we go. There we go. Shang-Chi also wins mid. Very, very smart. We don't worry about Shang-Chi though. After the last feature location, if someone Shang-Chi's us, then they just win. Okay, Savage Lands doesn't do too much for us. Ant-Man 1 Collector on 2 is pretty nice. Yeah, Plasma Tell, you can like DM me on Twitter or Discord or something. I usually do my own list though. I've done a lot of leader recently, but I'll give it a check. Want to send it over? We can Collector and Agent 13. Kind of get that middle location feeling good. Ooh. Free Sarah. Sarah doesn't really work with our deck too terribly well, though. Would we rather a Koye or Cable? We'd rather a Koye. Still kind of want to just Moon Girl next turn. A lot of the time. What's my follow-up to Moon Girl though? Like Angela? Or like Angela Cable? What's snapping on me? Not too worried about a snap. Can Moon Girl right? No, I have all of them. I have 4,500. Got all the cards for quite a while. Opponent is Mr. Negative. Almost certainly going to be a loss. Very hard to beat these negative decks without a negative of your own. It's just Sarah. Sarah and try and do some crazy stuff next turn. Gonna guess this is a magic. Yeah. Doesn't really matter what kind of crazy stuff we can do though. So our opponent has much better cards. Just slam this Chavez middle, I suppose. Does it really even matter what we do? Is the big question. I think we're probably retreating at the end of this game. Can't imagine how we get out of this on top. This opponent messes up pretty bad. Which can always happen. It's rare, but it can always happen. Yeah, there's Jubilee bricks.
I am Iron Man.
Jubilee certainly did not brick. It got the best card in the game. Yeah, Sarah's stack. Yeah. Could have cabled his negative stuff. It's true. It could have. It's probably a pretty cool play pattern. I'm out of space, you know. With the Savage Lands and having a low curve, my deck's really not built to fight Magic decks. It's tough, man. Bashing your head with pool 2 decks on the ladder is not the most fun. We got our Moon Girl Dinosaur again. To Agent 13 Cable. I think let's just start snapping on one when we get these two. It seems good. That's where I'm stuck right now. I don't have enough pool 3 to compete. Well, I mean, you're facing other people with not that many pool 3, you know? It's kind of like you're stuck somewhere in the middle. Opponent Cord, incredibly rude of them. Could also think about swapping that Iceman out. Oh, immediately draw the rock. Immediately draw the rock. Yeah, I love Quinjet with Dino as well. We can get kind of crazy with the chat. We can do this. This is so bad though, dude. This is so bad with my deck. This forces them to like do a lot of work. Even just get this out of here. Is there a difference between retreating now and later? You should always retreat later, yeah, technically. But no, it doesn't really matter all that much. Usually, it's very, very rare from what I've seen. Morph, big morph. 1 power Wolfsbane, you'd love to see it. Cerebro that does nothing. Just about the same. Every person I face has a title in their name, 600 collectible. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, if, that just usually means that your rank is pretty high. It's a tough position to be in for sure. Dude, you remember when I had Moon Girl and Dino in my hand? That was such a good time, chat. I remember when I had Moon Girl and Dino in my hand. That was great. Such good times. Such good times having Moon Girl and Dino in my hand. Like, almost don't want to do anything. Like, I feel like everything that I do is like specifically bad, but I guess that's okay. Opponent still needs to do a lot of work to beat me in Mojo World, so they have their work cut out for them. But it looks like they have they Attillioned into their what they need, which is pretty crazy. Oh, that's why I played a crap deck with X-Men who want to upgrade later once I stop caring about winning a rank. Yeah, not caring about rank. It feels pretty good. Sarah Bestwick, thanks for so over on YouTube. Welcome in. Ugh. I'm supposed to have so many cards in my hand with this deck. I have like none. Did opponent get their like White Tiger? Nice Iceman, by the way. Do you think opponent can do it? Even if they Odin middle, they don't win. Opponent snapped. What could an opponent have here that they think guarantees them a win? Tiger middle? How do they only have 2 cards in their deck? I guess I picked up a bunch of their cards. Good RNG enough buffs left? Then yeah, Odin's 4 triggers, huh? I guess no, that's totally right. Odin on average will give them 16 power on the left. Sheesh. I think Odin actually wins in the game more often than Tiger. because Odin's four Ironheart triggers. Gives them on average 3 times 4. Gives on average 6 hits, so 12 power left. The Cerebro doesn't matter. This is an exclamation card. This card isn't real. Yeah, 24 power with the Ironheart is just enough. Dude, we thinned their deck, but like only like their bad cards. Only their cards that they didn't want to play anyway. It's pretty good for them. AT, a bunch of zeros, MIC. Thanks for follow. Welcome in. We'll get some good games, chat. Just you wait. And Scar Symmetry, welcome in. I can hold on one. Don't need to be too crazy. I could get Collector, I can get Angela down. Lots of cool stuff can happen. Korg, I always play on one, but outside of that, I'm kind of fine. Dude, these locations, man. These locations just don't want me to do anything. Pro plays a Koye on one, that's totally fine.
The Binksy.
Axor, thanks for sub over on YouTube, welcome in. I don't even want this Moon Girl right now. Snaps, man. We'll play it out. We'll see what happens here. We're gonna have to deal with a lot of just straight up like damage control with this deck of just trying to do what we can.
The Binksy.
There's a chance that this deck wants Bishop too. It's just weird though because like there's 2 different play patterns where I just play out a ton of cards, and then there's like play patterns where we'll play Collector on there and then it never dies, right, chat? We'll hope to get this Moon Girl next turn, maybe Moon Girl Agent 13. And hopefully win a Collector. Okay, actually kind of nice. I actually don't mind that Electra at all. We're snapping back here, no? I feel like we're snapping back here. We like snap back, then next turn we like Dinosaur. We Dinosaur this turn, and the next turn we like Sentinel Moon Girl. We Dinosaur here though. This is kind of a risky Dino, but their Angela shit is gonna suck. Moon Girl Agent for why don't I do that second? I should Moon Girl Sentinel. It'll make the Dinosaur bigger. So this is the Shang-Chi, but I feel like I beat everything but Shang-Chi. I am purposely playing pool 2, yeah. Okay, this... It's 7... It's still 11 power. 1, 2, 3... 7, 2 Angela hits. It's 11 power. And my Dinosaur fills all the way back up. It still beats Onslaught too. If opponent just plays Onslaught, we still win. Because this gains 4. We go up to 16. This beats just Onslaught.
The Binksy.
I don't know what they're going to be able to play at middle. It gets bigger than my Dinosaur with -2 on each one. If it's a Shang-Chi, oh god damn it, dude. Whatever. Our opponent loses because they're playing Shang-Chi. Oh, the pain. The pain, chat. The pain. The pain, dude. If the crazy thing too is if they had priority, we would have won. Never play Dino turn 5. I don't know, man. With outside of Shuri's, dude, this deck, whatever the hell deck they're running, it's kind of crazy that it's running Shang-Chi, right? Like, all these cards together don't make any sense. What's with the Shang-Chi hate all of a sudden? Because I'm not playing it in my deck. I think it's... Shang-Chi at the pool 3 level is rarely played, I feel like. Or it's not all that played outside of, like, Serum Miracle. That deck was crazy. You always run Shang-Chi? Yeah, in pool 2, it makes a lot of sense. Pool 2, it makes tons of sense to run it. Oh, we got a Shuri's Lab. Pog. We don't have anything that really works with Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi's cringe? You could say that. Many people are saying this. Of course you hit my double dinosaur. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you hit my dino? Now we can put our dinosaur on there and then it'll never get hit. Ooh. Mysterio. This could be a Serum Miracle list. This could still be like a destruction kind of list. Mirror Dimension. So we don't want to play anything there until turn 4. Oh, here. Good deck to climb to 60? I mean, it depends on where you're at, right? If you go on like Marvel Snap Zone, you'll kind of get like tier lists of like the best decks. Pretty easy to just kind of follow those, you know? Ooh, landing a collector on the storm location is really nice. This could be the real Mysterio though. But I gotta think I got a good shot. Gotta think I got a good shot. Yeah, so what are you, pool 1, pool 2? I find it hard to just say, like, I feel like what's cool about Marvel Snap is that like just about any list can climb. Getting to infinite's a little bit harder. Like once you get to like 80, it can be really tough. +4 there. Problem with Dinosaur is it doesn't work with Dinosaur does not work with the Shuri's Lab. It's like other cards are probably just better. Kind of rough, man. Well, that's not like easy to climb. I guess it's all time dependent, right? Because you're gonna get X amount of bots. As long as you like understand the snapping mechanic, like things will come in a certain way or like at a certain speed depending on where you're at. It's tough. Okay. So the question is this the real Mysterio? Because if it's not the real Mysterio, we can't get ahead with like Sentinel, Colossus. I can't imagine that just the Devil Dinosaur is the best because it only goes to 6. Like each Sentinel is 6 power. Plus we want to get this collector big enough. This is reduce, right? So its power can be increased. I gotta think this has a shot. Whatever. We'll run it. We'll run it. We'll send it. Opponent could very easily beat us here, but we'll see what happens. We're ahead on all the locations, right? Just depends on how big these things are and where the real Mysterio is. Drax, it's fine. Carnage. So we lose at the real Mysterio's middle, huh? Which it probably is. Oh, let's go. We take that. Oh, man. Wins are tough to come by nowadays. I gotta savor every single one. Interesting snap. Could have also been a bot, but I don't think so. Played against many Shang-Chi's today in pool 3. Can you please tell them it's bad? Always get me surprised. Yeah, I'll just keep telling people that it's bad, and then people will stop playing it. So that's my what I try and do. What if we play some pool 3 cards? It'd be better, but this is a pool 2 deck. Gotta keep the content machine going, my friends. People on YouTube like seeing pool 2 decks. I'm gonna provide them with some pool 2 decks. It's a hard level of the matter that I kind of have to. The other way I could do it is by starting a full new account, and I just don't want to do that. Not that I couldn't. It's really good for me, so we'll snap. Could be good for my opponent too, but I know it's good for me. Hopefully you get a Moon Girl for this Dinosaur. Look at this. Imagine if Dinosaur cost 3 power. That'd be crazy. Sparadoo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If we get a Moon Girl in the next 2 draws, we're sitting real pretty. Keep getting some cards in our hand. Really hoping for that Moon Girl draw. Oh, this Artem Soul would have been pretty good for Dinosaur too. It's not going to be good enough. Really would have loved if there was a Moon Girl. But understandable. We'll fill this out because we know that we can pop something over and add something else here later. Oh, Leech is our hand. That's bad, but is that terrible, chat? Not horrible, right? This is my problem with Leech. This is my problem with Leech. It's like they just did all that. Like they spent their whole ass turn. What, a scratch? Maybe a scratch? This is Shang-Chi. Nice Hobgoblin, by the way. Take those. I'm not a Leech believer. The problem with Leech is that if it gets too good, it becomes incredibly toxic. It's a very hard card to make better because, like, you'd say, like, oh, make it 4 power. Then people will be Psylocking it out on 3. And if you get Leeched on 3, it's going to feel really bad. It's just a tough card to balance around. I think they could make it like a 5/5. Like, is Leech better than Sarah? I don't know. Leech can actually lose you games if you hit an Infinite. I've had many a time where I'm playing one of my big Electro decks and then they Leech me and I'm like, thanks for the 20 power Infinite. Yeah, Leech can't be a good card, bad for the game. It's unfortunately true. I do have love for Leech though. I have enjoyed playing Leech in many of my decks. I used to run it in my Electro deck, but it's just not good enough. You just getting 3 power in turn 5, it's not strong. Dark Dimension. Interesting. If it was a 1 or 2 drop that nulls a random card, it's okay. It's very annoying. It just becomes an annoying card. You gotta remember we got this Cosmo hanging out here on the left. Very important to know we got the Cosmo hanging out on the left. Lay out our big cards. We don't get the Cable card, but we still have a Sentinel with, depending on what we need to play next turn, we can do some stuff. White Queen, they get their own double Dinosaur, which is spooky. Let's see if they play it. Because we're going to have 3 sneaky cards that come at the end. All guaranteed. We're not gonna get this Mantis hit. They have a full hand though. Man, this is gonna be tough. Cosmo's not a good boy. Yeah, Cosmo's been annoying here. I want to play my cards. Played 2 cards, so they didn't play their Dinosaur. There's a very good chance that they're playing their Dinosaur though, chat. Very good chance that they play their Dinosaur out. I just play this left. Trick them into trying to play it middle and then win right and left. I don't know though. This is not a lot of power. This could be as much as a 4 power. This could be a Moon Girl. This is a Moon Girl. We actually beat that with 8 power. I think this is probably our best chance. I think they're going to play Dinosaur middle. I think this beats Dinosaur middle. I'm pretty sure it's a Moon Girl on the right. Oh, it's an upgraded Moon Girl? No! How is it +1 power? Where? Oh, did they get this from my deck? Is this my own Okoye Moon Girl, chat? Oh my gosh. I lost because I Okoye'd my own Moon Girl and then they stole it. God, I was marking that as 4 power for sure if it was their Moon Girl. I didn't know it was mine. Oh, that's devastating. Oh, that hurts bad, dude. I wanted that card. You don't get that card. What the heck, man? I had it all worked out in the brain. Hurts me right and wrong. It was a Moon Girl. They did play Dinosaur right, or they did play Dinosaur middle. Was not expecting it to be mine though. Okay, I think we have to Okoye first. This deck needs Iceman. Yeah, I could probably switch Iceman for Cord. That's probably just right. Yeah, it's tough. I should have thought about it being my Moon Girl, but I was just like, it's too many steps. It's 1 level too far. Collect Arc here, then we go like Angela Sentinel. Try and play Moon Girl at the end of the game. Just depends on if and when we draw our Dinosaur. So we do draw our Dinosaur. Unfortunately, our Moon Girl can't get to it. So what we're gonna want to do is go here. Or maybe we don't care about rocks. I think actually, crazily enough, chat, I don't think we care about rocks. Joel, the same card background and everything? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know which card background he had. I didn't get to see his. That was pain, though. That was most assuredly pain. I can just go like... here? Snap. If they don't play right, we slam double Dinosaur. I feel like we're playing the same deck that we have over and over again. I feel like there's an okay snap too. So you have a buffed Dinosaur. Yeah, we could do that too. Everybody's got to be a little bit scared though. Depends how big this is. If this is a Moon Girl, their own Dinosaur. This is tough. Snaps. They think they can win in every position? There's no way they win every position, right? They have a lot of cards in hand.
We shall find a mean hour today.
I think this is still my best play. Doesn't feel great, but I think it's my best play. I could also run. Dino mid, but they could play anything mid and it beats it. If they play any card mid, even a rock beats it. Go here. Let's see. Wow, are they really gonna beat us left? Wow. Was not expecting them to have enough left. They stole my fucking dinosaur. I didn't even realize that the White Queen grabbed the dinosaur. Should have been more on top of that. Do we win if we played middle there? No, it would have been the same thing. Wouldn't have mattered. It's tough. Yeah, I should have recognized the White Queen play. The White Queen play gets my extra powerful dinosaur. Makes sense. Yeah, it was a lot lose-lose though. The opponent had a smart. It was very smart with snapping there. Why is every deck that we're playing also a damn dinosaur deck? I'm just getting confused. Yeah, pretty surprising they went left. Let's go with Koye middle. Get a little bit of lead here on the mid. Opponent playing cable first is nice for us. Yeah, Quinjet Dino decks are pretty fire. I always like Quinjet when I'm playing collector decks. One drop? Oh, one drop.
We shall find a mean hour today.
We'll go, yeah, another dinosaur deck. Crazy. Deodro, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We'll play Angela over on the right. Maybe like Cable Sentinel at next turn. Yoda Envy, welcome in, welcome. Or maybe we'll get our Moon Girl in time this game. Wouldn't that be crazy, chat? Wouldn't that be insane? And Cosmo in their deck, kind of weird. Wait, Queen. Opponent gets a double dinosaur. Dude, everyone, this is like the 7th time. It's like the 7th time I've had my opponent White Queen my double dinosaur. But now we got your double dinosaur. Opponents shouldn't expect. Maybe go here? Here into like Agent 13 Devil Dino. Seems pretty good. Because they could be like, oh, they tried a Monster Metropolis over here. However, I'm going to beat them with a bigger one. But then I have their dinosaur and they don't expect it. Joke's on me, chat. They expected it? Do I go here? So I lose to right pretty easily. Oh, 4? They have 6 in hand, so they need to play. They play 2 cards, and none of them get anything out. Then we tie here. Can't. Agent 13 Devil Dino. Or we can swap it. We can go Agent 13 here, Devil Dinosaur here. This gives us 5 more, right? Then you add 7 here. Loses them just playing anything big, right? Or do we go like here, here, here? Keep this big. Hope that they play 2 cards. Seems fun. I played 1 card. If that's a Chavez, I think we beat it. It's a Magneto? What the fuck, dude? What is going on, man? So this would have, I would have won with my Devilsaur middle. Oh my god, dude. I was not expecting this card. What a psycho card to be adding. Very unusual. If anything, I was expecting a Chavez, which would have beaten. Yeah, dude, I've just been losing all sorts of cards that make any dang sense. It's fine though. Agios, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Elysium. Elysium's kind of cracked with what I want to do. A weird deck indeed. Ah! Only I would have played the collector chat. Only I would have played the collector, man. I guess now I should, Ooh, wait, this is cracked. This is really good. Wait. Oh my gosh, wait, I can do some crazy stuff. Wait, I can do like Mystique, multiple dinosaurs. We can pop off, chat. It's fine. It's actually fine. Yes, we just Moon Girl. Don't even play this court. No, wait, we should have waited on the collector of Moon Girl. But I guess we're only playing one card, so it's fine. We Moon Girl, we Abomination, we double Dinosaur, then we double Dinosaur Mystique on the last turn. We're gonna get crazy. We're gonna get crazy with it. Back when double Dinosaur used to cost 3, you could just double Dinosaur Mystique. You could play four dinosaurs on the same turn. She was crazy, dude. Didn't make any dang sense. Just slam this Abomination mid. Slam it down. Opponent doesn't know what to do. Are they gonna play the freaking? They're gonna play like an Infinite? What is our opponent doing? Yeah, what fun locations is this game? We're due. We're due, right? We're due for some fun locations. It is, they literally did play the Infinite. It has to be enough, right? It has to be enough. I could even maybe like do like... Nah, this has to be enough. We lose to Shang-Chi again. We lose to Shang-Chi. Do it. Do it. Kill my dinosaurs. I dare you. I dare you to kill my dinosaurs with Shang-Chi. I dare you. He said hello. It's fucking Shang-Chi. God damn it, dude. Play pool 2 dinosaur deck. Every opponent runs Shang-Chi. Easy. You piece. You piece. How dare you. How dare you, dude. I should have done the thing where I fought the Infinite. We'll Mantis on Mojo World. It's not our fault that the opponent cheated and they run Shang-Chi. They cheated by adding Shang-Chi in their deck. We'll Koye. Koye on 2 sounds good. Play your own cool 6-drop, but no. You would be cringe. God damn it, dude. The one time I get cool shit. One time I get cool shit. The one time I get cool shit. I get Shang-Chi to my double dinos. And then now we're getting like a Tillion games out the wazoo. Okay, at least we got a dinosaur. Moon Girl? Nice. Never mind. All is forgiven. No more. Let's see. I don't know what opponent's gonna do here. This is like this might be Prof X. Professor X is fine. Vision. Opponent has 3 cards in hand. I could do like double cable. That's it? I could do double cable cord. This brings us down to 15. This doesn't lose to Shang-Chi. Notably does not lose to Shang-Chi. I think this is my best play. This is better than regular just Dinosaur. Puts a lot of pressure on them to fight for Mojo World. We're well ahead on the right and in the middle. What is it? Yeah, no shot, right? I don't know what this could be that would win. Ultron? Is this lose to Ultron? Leader? Ah! Oh, we're fine. It was scary, but we're fine. That's why you went on all 3 lanes. Leader's spooky, but we make it. We make it work. Very, very close. Very close. Much too close for comfort, one might say. Mm-hmm. I don't know what they were thinking. I guess they thought they could win over on the left. I don't know. I feel like that was a never win situation for them. Might have been a bot. Oh, we don't have anything to do with Mindscape. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And Monster Gianters with follow as well. You always do the Spider-Man point when you play the same card. Very important things to know. This could get Mindscape, which actually just makes my collector pop off, I believe. Shazbot Jim. Did they change so that collector works with Mindscape? Do y'all know?
Dubbing C.
Mike Sprague, thanks for sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna keep. I want to keep this Korg in my hand. I think it's better in my hand to get double the Moon Girl. Yeah, Mindscape, if they stack, they'll go back and forth. Yeah, so the Mindscape isn't real. Mindscape isn't real. Mindscape can't hurt you. Important to remember, chat. This is almost certainly like the Spectrum deck. It could be the Spectrum Destroyer deck. You do get to see your opponent's hand, which is pretty cool. And I'm not sure if the collector works. I don't really remember. That's fine. It's free info that you pass back and forth. He's Lizard Invisible Woman. They probably thought that was enough, but I think the Moon Girl ties it at least. Dinosaur left, and then potentially like Dinosaur right, Agent 13 left. It's weird timing here. I wonder if he has Wong Spectrum. Could have Wong Spectrum. Oh, it's weird. Iron Man. Oh, we're totally fine with Iron Man. We're not fighting for there. It's really good for us, actually. Nice. Let's see. What do we get? Cosmo and Spectrum. And we always beat that, right? Unless they top deck Destroyer, but this still beats top deck Destroyer, I believe. So we'll just go down 2. We'll go to 18. We'll tie with Destroyer. Yeah, Destroyer would blow up their whole spot anyway. Yeah, Spectrum. Yeah, it's just always wins. Yeah, I think they said that they were going to make Collector proc, but they couldn't decide. And I don't think Collector should proc. Now that it's weaker, maybe it's fine, but Kind of makes sense, right? Little proc. Also, gonna be very weird if opponent doesn't retreat.
You should find a mean hour today.
Yeah, Dinosaur's a good boy. Weird, they went for it. I don't know why. Like, what's the... Did they get something crazy off the rip? What's their thought process there? What's in their head? Yeah, probably panicked when they saw... Probably panicked. I think they pointed at me back, no? Didn't they point back at me? I thought they pointed back at me. Maybe they didn't point at me. I thought they might have. Well, that's the thing. If it's a bot, they always see my hand. Oh, between YouTube and Twitch, I have 777 people watching right now. That's very lucky. That's a good luck game. Yeah, I don't know why you don't retreat there. It's bizarre. Yeah, I think it's still a Koya and one. We probably want to fight for this raft. We can moon girl what we get out of it. I'm inside it. It's like good luck. I don't know if we're facing each other. But if we are, good luck indeed. Cause I can moon girl what whatever comes out of the raft if I get it. I think this... Wait, this won't work. Shit! It won't work with Mindscape, chat. I wanted to double it, but I think Moon Girl, it'll land in my right side of my hand, and then it won't fill. I think I still do this, though. But it'd be nice if this doubled, but it does not double, unfortunately. I do need to get all these cards out of my
You
hand.
should find a mean hour today. You should find a mean hour today.
One snap. NL, thanks for the follow. Almost like NL, my favorite content creator. The Sentinel variant is sick, I know. This is one of the main reasons I wanted to play it, so I could play the Sentinel variant. This was one of my very first ones. Didn't matter in the end, though. I mean, I could have gotten 2 0-power Thanos. That would have been sick. I think it mattered a whole bunch. So he has a bunch of cables and sentinels. So he can play, I don't know, he can play like a bunch of cables and sentinels if he wants. I guess. Which doesn't seem all that good. Bunch of cables and sentinels don't seem strong enough. He can play his entire hand, but like, it's all 2 and 3 power cards. Like is that even good? He can also only play up to 6 cards because Sarah can't go under 1. I don't think so. I think this is a good spread. 16 and 17? Really? I guess it depends on what he gets off his top deck. Well, he'll win left, that's fine, but he has to win middle or right. And he only has 3 power cards. I don't think so. I mean, if he gets a fat top deck, he can win. But, I mean, we'll see. I could have also been better maybe with Swordmaster Wolfsbane. Oh, no, it's definitely won't win now. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered though. I really don't think it wouldn't matter. He just had too many cards, man. Captain Marvel plus Doctor Doom is kind of broke, just like in general. I mean, it's like okay. It does give you like pretty good clearance on all of them. I think Captain Marvel's... I don't know, I just don't think I can use Captain Marvel that well. Shang-Chi plus 3 cards would have won. Get out of here. Stop talking about Shang-Chi, dude. Shang-Chi also didn't work because this is 8 power. Get out of here, Shang-Chi lovers in chat. Freaking weirdos, dude. Yeah, I would have won this even if it wasn't the -2 power. It only gives him -2 because I got -6. He has -8. Yeah, I don't know why they snapped there. He just donating cubes. I could have gotten like bar with no name. That'd have been sick. Ah, it's Contract K. They beat the snot out of us earlier. Nexus, huh? Y'all, Paper, welcome in, Paper Raiders. Welcome in, friends. Hope you had a good stream, Paper. Let's play Koye mid.
Dumping C.
Marv, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. 3 weird snaps in a row. Yeah, a lot of weird snappers in chat. Weird snappers. Weird snappers in chat. Very rude, Scorpion, by the way. Great stream, yo. What were you playing? How do you play that many cards? It's Sarah. Use this on not the Nexus, which is kind of confusing. Ooh, I've always wanted a Gamora. Let's go here anyway. And then we'll finish the game by like Moon Girl middle, Gamora middle. Because next turn, wait, no, the Dream Dimension is turned off. That's right. I should have Moon Girled that turn then because he turned Dream Dimension off. Very rude of our opponent. Actually, what we do here, chat, is we screw them over. No shot he fills up the Nexus here. No shot they fill up the Nexus. And then we hit them with their own Green Goblin. Wahaha. Black Panther. It would be a shame if you couldn't Odin that because it was completely full. Be a damn shame. Be a damn shame, wouldn't it? Let's go. We take those. That one feels extra good. The one thing about not having pool 3 cards is that you can steal them with cable and then you get your own. Okay, I am going to be back. It will take me like, I'm going to take like a somewhat longer break. So it'll be about 5 minutes. I will keep you entertained. Don't you worry your sweet little heads. Sounds like cheating. Yeah. Dude, that Green Goblin is so clutch, dude. He was so sure he could just Black Panther and then Odin it. But no, dude, the Green Panther, the Green Goblin comes in so sick. Good replacement for Agent. Man, I don't know. Kind of hard. There's not any other cards that add cards into your hand. Probably run like Elektra. Like, I don't know. Another 1-drop. Your favorite 1-drop? Iceman? Probably Iceman. We're probably going to finish up with the Dino deck. I think that was an okay use of the Dino deck. We have a Pool 2 Destroyer deck we're going to try next. So while we have so many awesome people here, thanks again to all of our raiders. I'm gonna hit !YouTube and !Twitter in chat. Make sure to follow me over on YouTube and on Twitter. I do a lot of work on there. Post videos and deck lists just about every day. So if you love Marvel Snap, and of course you can hit the follow button here on Twitch is always awesome. You can uncheck the bell if you don't want. I know that gets annoying, but definitely make sure to follow me so I hang out in the top left whenever I'm streaming, which would be really cool. But let me go ahead and put on something for y'all to watch. And I'll be back very soon. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Well, I'll keep you entertained, I promise. Hey all, Binks here. And today we broke Marvel Snap. So today was really exciting. It's the first new season since the global launch, and we had Black Panther as the new card, a 5 energy, 4 power with on reveal double this card's power. So this works really well with the other Wakandans and Nakia and Okoye. We're going to buff up its power so that when it doubles, it's much bigger. I was kind of using it in a token deck that you'll see in my video tomorrow. That's a pool 2 only deck that utilizes Black Panther. But the very first thing that I think of, because I'm a little bit crazy, whenever I see an on reveal, is what happens if we do this 256 times. So I present to you the Black Panther Exodia list. So Exodia decks were founded somewhat early in kind of Marvel Snap's lifetime in the beta by someone named Rob Coates, and I've played a lot of different versions of this deck. But what we're basically trying to do is use a combination of Onslaught, which is going to double ongoing effects at a location. We Mystique that Onslaught to get a second copy of it. So they're going to be doubling each other, which gives us 8 times it's going to double. And then we add in a Wong. So when you double with Wong 8 times, it's 2 to the 8th or 256. And if you get this combination on a location, we're going to get 256 triggers. The rest of the cards are just meant to draw and give us enough time to do it. You have to like utilize Sarah and Onslaught and then get a cloak to pull the Sarah away to make all this happen, because Black Panther is pretty expensive. But what we end up seeing is what happens when you double a card's power 256 times. And I think you are going to absolutely love the results. We actually got it really quickly. We got it about 11 minutes after launch. So like right after we got this card, we played 2 games, and then that second game is the one that you're gonna see. The fireworks went off, and I just love breaking this game. I think it was really crazy, and I hope that you enjoy it too. I think that in the future, anytime a new on reveal card comes out, this is going to be the very first thing I do. So expect more fun stuff like this in the future. And let me know what other crazy combos you got with Black Panther. It's a really cool card. As always, if you're enjoying this content, make sure to like the video. It really helps me out. If you wanted to sub, it would be great as well. I post Marvel Snap content just about daily here. A lot of you aren't subscribed, so I have really cool stuff on this channel. You can catch me live either here on YouTube or at twitch.tv/binks_plays. Enjoy. Because I want to be the first one to get it. I'm sure there's a couple other people who kind of dig combos like this, and they're going to try too. We're going to be trying to be numero uno. Daily Bugle, anything good? Get another Wong. Doesn't really help us, but can't complain. So we can get Psylocke Magic. We still need Sarah. We still need Cloak. We have Sarah. We're getting close. We're getting close, chat. I'm not going to run the whole thing, so I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. We're going to Sarah this turn. Next turn, we're going to Magic. And then all we need... Oh, chat. Fully decked ourselves. Okay. So we move the Sarah, chat. The second card that we played last turn was Onslaught. So we're going to Mystique the Onslaught. We're going to use their Wong as a joke to get it. And then we're going to double Black Panther's power infinity times. I don't know. I guess we can try and like win in other ways too. But all that matters is this. So let's see what happens, chat. If you were wondering what happens when you double the card's power 256 times, we are about to find out. So wave come down. There's no next turn, and also no. All right, chat. Let's see. All right, Mystique copies the Onslaught. Wong, and let's see if we break the game, chat. Oh, it be going. Oh, it be getting big, chat. I've never seen the cards get over wait, it's not even... Is it even gonna have space? Wakanda forever, by the way. All right, so we're approaching the max. I think this... No, it's 268 million still. Oh, shit. No, we broke it. No, chat, we broke the game. It doesn't know what to do. Chad, it doesn't know what to do. It hit the energy cap and it panicked. Wait, it just stopped? Oh man, well we tried. Imagine Shang-Chi. Imagine if they Shang-Chi'd me there. That would have been so much value. It would have been even more value than the 2 billion points. All right, so the next deck we're going to try also a pool 2 deck. It's going to be a pool 2 destruction deck. Let's put some music on so it doesn't, I don't sit here talking to nothing and ruining my whole life. You are going to hear a bunch. You are going to hear a bunch of sounds. Wait, do I not have Angel on this deck? I should have Angel on this deck, huh? We'll put Angel on this deck. Storm's a little monka, but I think Storm to Jessica Jones is like all you need. I'm gonna put Angel in the deck. I feel like Angel should be in every deck. 4 energy, 3 power, kill 2 billion power, and join the dark side. I do, yeah, I am running Shang-Chi. I am running Shang-Chi in this deck. After a whole stream of making fun of Shang-Chi, immediately switch over. Maybe it's just because I knew I couldn't beat it. But damn, is it going to feel good to beat people. When you're playing pool 2 decks against pool 3 decks, cards like Shang-Chi are so huge. You can't just make all the power yourself, you know? You kind of got to cheat. Also, you get to play this Angel variant, one of the very best variants in the entire game. Huge W. Squirrel Girl is not, yeah, it's a good looking Squirrel Girl, huh? That's a good thing about playing this game for so long. You just start to get like nutty variants of everything. It's a good feeling. Sorry, you're gonna hear this sound a bunch of times, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I can't turn off sounds like that. You're just gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately. I also don't want to deal with it, so we're kind of in this plight together, you know? It's kind of like a mutual plight that we can all go through at the same time. Man, it is crazy that no matter how well I try and set up streams to like entertain people when I leave, you'll still lose like to like 15% of people whenever you leave every single time. It's okay. I mean, you know, I feel like anyone who like gets upset about people for not watching their streams or like monitors anyone on how they spend their time is like mad weirdo energy. But it is always weird to look at it from the analytical side, you know? Always a weird thing. Mysterio 619. Oh, like Rey Mysterio? Booyaka Booyaka. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Die Alga 604. Welcome in as well. Look at this Deathlock variant though. Absolutely cracked. Yeah, lose 1/5 guaranteed. It's kind of wild. Like I said though, it's okay, you know. I'm not someone who's, I don't feel like I'm allowed to monitor how anyone spends their time, and I feel like no one should feel like they can monitor how other people spend their time. People who do is kind of weird. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. So I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible, so it's hard to look over and see who followed. But whoever you are, you know who you are. Thank you, thank you. Deathlock variant is fire, straight fire. Okay, I think we're good. Exclamation point card Banks. One of these days, I could ask Hike to make it show the leader. Just say what's up for leader. That'd be pretty funny. Fave's an Ultron one? I haven't seen too many cool Ultron ones. King Turtle, welcome in. Summer Vacation Doc Ock in the store and it's killing me. Yeah. It's tough, man. It's tough, especially if you're watching other people like spend money and their cards look dope. I can totally see that being rough. Look at this, back at it with some Pool 2 Destruction. I feel like this deck is not good. I feel like it can be refined a lot better, but there's a couple cool things about it. First thing is I get to play Angel. I think I could maybe be running Killmonger in this deck, but I feel like with like Squirrel Girl, Iceman, I want to destroy them with purpose, you know? I could throw Nova in Jotunheim and just let it get really negative, like as a joke. But like, there's no real reason to do that, right? I feel like my plays are going to be Nova somewhere. Maybe just storm Jessica Jones, right? They just played... Oh, dude, they did the thing that I said I was going to do. I said I was going to do that. You can't do that, cheater. Scorpion mid. And then we're going to storm Jessica Jones left. Yeah, I was... Dude, the friggin' copycat over here. What is going on? Ah, I didn't point. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Opponent's running Sentinel and Nova in the same deck. Very confused. We'll go ahead and storm over yonder. Stupid question, but I'm saving gold for variants without having a full collection. Should I be using gold for extra dailies instead, right? Depends on what you want, right? If you want to get the collection as fast as possible, absolutely that's what you should be doing. If you care more about the art, then I don't know, don't worry about it, you know? It depends, like, you're asking a question where it just depends on where you want to put your value. I think you already know the answer about, like, how the value works, though. You know what I mean? By the way, Shang-Chi, Nidvalier, probably going to do some nasty damage. We'll go ahead and snap. Don't snap back. That's fine, dude. I got a Deathlock. I got a Shang-Chi waiting for you. It's all about what makes you happy. Ain't that the dang truth? Bucky. Opponent has my Bucky Barnes. Incredibly rude of my opponent. I think they thought I was going to play something on Hala. Joke's on them. I don't want to play something on Hala. How do we go about this, chat? I want to destroy their stuff here, but I don't think they're going to let me, which is very rude of them. Maybe they will. Maybe this is big enough for me to blow it up. Ooh. Man, this is going to feel so good. Can you imagine playing game after game against the same thing over and over again, and then being able to do the exact same thing that's been happening to you back? It's a beautiful time to be alive. Boom. Nice dinosaur, by the way. Man, never has one of those felt more satisfying than right there. You think your win is free? His power is 3. Look out. Here comes Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi. I gotta keep saying it right. I'm trying slowly but surely to find out the right way to name cards, because I am so bad with pronunciations of everything in my life that I just say things wrong all the time, and I just like repeatedly say them wrong in chat until someone is like, you're very clearly saying that wrong. I'm trying to get better, slowly but surely. Got a destroyer deck, probably, I would guess. I would be willing to guess that this is a destroyer deck. Ragai, welcome in. What's up, man? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Ragai famously kept me from getting infinite in season 1, and I will never forget. I don't think you should feel bad about it, but I just want you to know that I will never forget. I will absolutely never forget. Interesting to Dr. Flo matched up against him in the 70s. All defense. Coach NL, yo, Black. I would literally, I would want nothing more than to coach NL in this game. Believe you me. Okay, so we have a bit of a conundrum here. Because I want to storm Avengers Compound, but I don't necessarily have a response to it. But we do have Angela there, so I think we're going to do it anyway. Double all bad things. Okay, though we can deathlock there. No, we don't want to deathlock there. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to chill out. I want to do some crazy stuff in Shuri's lab. We're not gonna have time to do crazy stuff in Shuri's lab because we're running out of time. I think we do this. And this. No, we definitely don't do that. What am I doing? If we can get ahead on the left, chat, but end up losing overall, we will win with a Shang-Chi.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh man. I almost don't want to play anything. As ridiculous as that sounds. Because I want to be behind. I think they'll play more than 6 power.
I am Iron Man.
Okay.
Well, you should find a me now, today.
It always wins. Opponent's gonna play Destroyer, right? Opponent always plays Destroyer right here. They could also play Spectrum, but whether they play Spectrum left or right, this still wins. Wait, it does not beat Spectrum. Doesn't beat Spectrum left. If I want to play Spectrum left, I don't beat Spectrum left. But I gotta think it's Destroyer right. So we're gonna tie. Oh no. Wow. It doesn't play the Destroyer. Not expecting that. This loses to Destroyer left. Yeah, sure does. But they would never play Destroyer left. That would be crazy. That'd be insane. They get twice as much power if they play Destroyer right. Can't sleep at 4 a.m. You do still love you, bro. Oh, of course, man. Of course. We're all about good competition here. Lead Pete, welcome in. We're all about good, heartfelt competition. We also have not destroyed a single thing in our Destroyer deck. Still out here winning.
Well, you should find a me now, today.
Rebel all. Welcome in. We're gonna start scorpioning them over and over again. I really want one of my destruction cards, like a Carnage or a Deathlock would be really nice. My stream perfectly coincides with your work from home hours. Let's go. Fortunately, my stream is just like chaos and happens at any time, but usually it does happen around this time. Usually around like 11 to 3, 11 to 4 CT. Just because I'm a crazy person. What is going on? This is what? Okay, we got a Wong going deck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna storm, and then we're going to Angela, because they're expecting to be able to Spectrum here. They wanted to Spectrum on Kamartage. They're really excited about being able to Spectrum here, but now they can't. Aha, you've been had. So what we want to do is we want to go like Angela Scorpion and just keep scorpioning them over and over again, like be really annoying about it. Namor. We should still be fine to beat Namor. We can't beat Namor with the Spectrum, unfortunately. Oof. Not ideal. Not ideal. If they still have the Spectrum, then we're in trouble. Eh. Wait. No. We do this. And then we get a big Carnage in our hand. Yeah, cloning vet's the Carnage. Hondo P. See, if we get it twice, then we're fine. Unless they have Wong. -2 power Iron Man, by the way. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have played the Angel, because I think if I Nova Carnage left now, I would have won. I think I messed that up. Because we still lose the Spectrum, right? Wait, can we beat Spectrum middle? I don't think we can beat Spectrum middle, chat. Spectrum middle brings this to 19. This can go to 15. But if we go here, here, let's go! Wait, this wins. This wins. Right? No. Oh, shit. I think it's just under. Fuck. $19, 15. No, it'll only go to 16. Oh, we lose by 1, chat. They don't have Spectrum. I should retreat. Whatever. We'll play it out. So close. I think without the Angel there, we could have found a win. Because we still win the right. But we're 1 short on the left. It's just a claw? What the fuck? What the hell was that, dude? What was that nightmare play that my opponent just did? I should have been more on top of the cloning vet's Nova thing. I think I could have done better there. I think we got a little bit messed up. Yeah, it might have been a cheating bot too. I don't know. That's a wild play to make. That was a wild play to make by our opponent. I think we'll pause. We'll go Bucky. Opponent gets on a miniaturized lab with a Morbius, which is a little bit spooky for us. Killmonger for Storm. Yeah, we'd have to just like kind of like adjust. We'd have to like fundamentally change our deck, which we can do. You know, it's not like this isn't something that we're able to do. You just give him a 1 power squirrel. It would be a fundamentally different deck though that we'd be playing with Killmonger. But Captain Marvel's pool 2, no? Captain Marvel's pool 2. Am I crazy? Is it pool 3? She's 3? More you know. So we should be crazy ahead on Atlantis. Explains, how did you make your logo and background? One of my very good friends, his name is Nate Wolf. He actually runs a Wild Hearthstone podcast called Born to be Wild. Did all of it for me. Opponent has 3 0 cost swarms in their hand. The Jessica Jones out on the right. Jessica Jones on the right is pretty hard for them to beat. I participated in the listener series once a while ago. Let's look at potentially to 6. They have a bunch of 0 cost 3 powers to play. Man, this is tough. They need to have at least 10 power card. We don't have any Shang-Chi targets, and we play first, so we don't really have a choice. Let's just try and do this. Let's see what we can do.
Dubbing
A lot of swarms coming out, I'm guessing. Actually cracked. Actually insane. Oh, baby. Nice leader, by the way. Nice leader, by the way. Oh, man. That was good. Where did he get this card? Did he just have this in his deck? It's a weird card to have in your discard Dracula deck. Bad leader, yeah. Leader's always spooky. You always have to think about leader when they have a bunch of like destroy cards. The Scorpion almost came in super clutch too. Daft just trying to get 5 boosters for it. Dude, it's such a good card. All right, Dr. Flo. Pointing at him. Are you cheating? Are you watching me? Are you watching me? Are you watching me, Dr. Flo? I'm sus of Dr. Flo after that claw play. That claw play broke me. Drew Patches, lol. We'll go Deathlock right, Jessica Jones right. Mr. Fantastic. Because he's playing that Wong going deck. Nova cost 2, that's fine. Avengers Assemble. They're playing Destroyer as well. No. That was a different deck. I could get wrecked by like an armor stuff here. Oh, this actually gets destroyed by armor. And they'll get priority. Can I just give up on the super flow? I need the super flow for next turn. Just play Scorpion. Kind of a crazy play. Hopefully this isn't armor. Okay, Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
And we could potentially still beat this Iron Man. As long as they don't play armor middle. That's our axe, yeah. Oh, getting ahead here is so bad. Getting ahead here is so bad, chat. Because if we were behind, we could have potentially Shang-Chi'd if they played just like big card. Now we have 2 cards. There's no way, dude. That's tough. That's tough. We could have weaseled our way around that somehow, but that's hard. That's tough for us to do. Let's go Dan hit Nakia. We have let's crack some cards. Gonna crack some cards, chat. Come Longer was like the second pool 2 I got. It felt like cheating. Yeah, if you're moving up from pool 1 where just 1 drops are everywhere, it feels crazy. More credits, love to see it. Okay. Keep Korg going. We need more boosters for Korg, man. I feel like I always need more Korg boosters. Juan, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. What else do I want to bring up? I kind of want to keep this armor at Ultra forever. This armor looks so nice in Ultra. I'm gonna upgrade Chibi Colossus. Chibi Colossus can get a little love as a treat. We can upgrade our Sentinel too. We haven't played Sentinel until this deck that we played today. We hadn't played Sentinel in a hot minute. All right, another Collector's Reserve. Can't get enough of Chibis. Heard that, my friend. 200 gold. That is super top tier. This is 400, right? I think if we get this 400 and we get a 25, we get 1 more collector's cash. So we'll see if we have any commons, we can get 1 more collector's cash. Can we like look up a like upgradable? Is that a thing? Maybe not. Do we have any commons? Any commons in chat? Morbius is a common. We only have 3 boosters though. We can do this Carnage. Look at that. Wish there were more Chibis? Yeah, they just keep adding more. Bottom left sword option. Thank you, thank you. I want the Arrow Chibi so bad. Oh, hello, Polaris. I want the Arrow Chibi so bad, dude. I would literally fight for upgradable. Cool. Thank you, chat. I didn't know that, actually. I would literally die. I would literally die for Arrow Chibi. I do. I have every single card in the game. I've had that for them for months. Months and months and months. Opponent also Shang-Chi believer. Tranche D, if you buy it, I'll trade for you. I'll trade you for it. It's great if we get Nova off the rip. Dude, opponent is literally has this. Okay, you got that one from the Daily Bugle. I was gonna say his Shang-Chi is literally the same as my Shang-Chi, and he almost had the exact same Bucky Barnes as me. Friggin' weirdo, dude. Let's just do Storm. Just do Storm, Jessica Jones, right? You can't try. I'm just messing. Just jokes. Deathlock? Sabretooth. Unfortunately, you're not going to have too much time to play all those cards that you want to play. Fortunately for my opponent. We could play Squirrel Girl Carnage. No shot he beats us, right? Scarlet Witch? Ooh, denied.
Da Binksy?
Da Binksy? I don't even want to play this.
The
Carnage, Scorp, Daco. Thanks for sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. It's filling out. I'm gonna guess it's a boom turn for my opponent. We know he has Shang-Chi too. Oh, this isn't gonna be big enough. I wish this venom was big enough. It's a small venom though, tiny venom, small boy.
The Binksy.
Ardoc, thanks for sub on YouTube as well. We just win here, right?
The Binksy.
Let's go to 14, right? And then 17 left. Really hard for our opponent to beat. Let's say have death. Because they have death and we're just sad that we didn't flip first. They probably do have death. I'm not thinking about death because Nova for the win? No, not quite enough. I'm not thinking about death because I'm in pool 3 right now. If we were flipping second, that would have been a lot better. How much money do you have to spend to get just all the pool 1 cards? $0, and you could get it pretty quickly in just like a couple of weeks, honestly. Now it's a little bit harder because the season flipped, but back when like you could do like the whole season immediately, it'll only take you like a week, couple of weeks maybe, tops. Tillion. Start with an Iceman. 8 of the daily missions feel so slow. Yeah, it's always. I mean, it's always like that in games, right? You just want the things like immediately. Scorpion level. I think we're gonna storm middle. Imagine spending money to unlock pool 1 cards. Well, I mean, you're not just spending money to unlock pool 1 cards, right? You're spending money to accelerate your overall growth. I put a ton of money into this game. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I didn't. Oh, I feel like I have to do this. That's just so much better than storming. Next turn I can storm. Next turn I can even storm Angel if I want. I guess I can't, but I think Bucky Carnage is just too good. I'll snap too. Want Galactus and Thanos to be collectible? You and me both, my friend. You and me both. 800 collection level in a week? Yeah, sounds about right. This game, it's very, very easy to push. Lady Sif Heimdall? What is my opponent playing? Are they like playing just like a Asgard only deck? That was wild. Let's go, I was not expecting that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this Nova off. Let's just Nova. I'm starting to feel like I'm without Killmonger, this Nova's kind of hard to kill a lot of times.
You should find a new hour today.
Make Galactus 100 power? Sounds a little broken. May I just go all in? May I just go Storm, Angel, Nova, and then next time I just Jessica Jones middle?
Wind, aid my hand.
Jessica Jones middle is actually kind of bad though. No? Killmonger? Okay, thanks for popping my Nova. I guess that's the thing with Nova, right? If you can't get your Nova off, just make your opponent. If I play Jessica Jones mid and my opponent does nothing mid, it's gonna be very hard for them to get 14 power. It'll be very hard for them to get 14 power.
You should find a new hour today.
means that we can then do this. 6 extra power left. We have 9. We lose to 10 power left. Is this more? Is it the same amount? I think it's the same amount. Yeah, plus 6, plus 2, plus 3, plus 1. Looks cooler though. Maybe if I snap, my opponent was scared. I already snapped.
The Binksy.
Banksy? I think this is better because it gives me plus 1 middle. They have to have a 9 power card. It has to be a 9 power card. Ghost Rider Heimdall? What the fuck? Alrighty then. What a wild card to be running in this deck, by the way. Heimdall. That is one of the least expected cards I could... can we go over our opponent's like, deck list? I guess it's like kind of spicy, but like... They're running Sentinel, Heimdall, Ghost Rider, Maximus. Like, they're just throwing everything in. Yeah, Heimdall, Juke, let's go. Incredulous says there's a sick Apocalypse during the shop, but I don't play discard. Probably should get it since I have a gold handy. Well, here's the thing. Just because you don't play discard now doesn't mean in the future you won't play discard. There's lots of cool discard decks. Then a variety that change as you go from pool 1, 2, and 3. Just depends if you want to spend your gold though. That's the way I am too. I'll just like say one thing and then I'll just be like, hey, talk me into it. I've been had. I'll do it. The Mariest. Dream Dimension sucks, dude. Maybe we can take advantage of it though. Maybe the Sunspot will get big enough to Shang-Chi. That'd be pretty cool. And we're drawing cards. Pog. Stormright. Ooh.
Wind, aid my hand.
We'll go Storm? No, let's just go straight into like Bucky Barnes Nova and then just play Deathlock on 4. Because they already lost their armor. Because we don't need too much more on the flooding location. They passed. What the heck? Not expecting an opponent to pass. Yeah, he heard I wanted a Shang-Chi as Sunspot. And he said, no, sir. None of that for you. Just happily sit down and do a little Deathlock middle. Have heaps and heaps of power middle. Hopefully this is an Infinite somehow. Even though he shouldn't be able to play an Infinite. Hopefully it is. Like as a joke. Cosmo. A little bit late, my friend. A little bit late on the Cosmo. I do admire your tenacity, though. Weirdly enough, Shang-Chi, just my best play. The 19. Wait, this loses to, fuck, that loses to Destroyer. Wait, chat, this is really bad? Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say that actually loses to Destroyer middle, and I did not have a way to beat Destroyer middle. But yeah, I mean, I'll take the win. Gotta know initiative with your Cosmos. It's very important. Gotta know them initiatives. Jura Jojo, very fun name. Welcome to the stream. Good luck, have fun. Tillian sucks, it always pulls my amazing hand. Yeah, Tillian's rough, man. I understand a Tillian and like that it's like kind of a cool location in some regards, but it makes me sad. How do I get more profile icons? You just have to open caches. Just vibe. Just vibe and they'll come. Iceman Nova. We'll be ahead if we need a deathlock here. Guess we'll see what they flip. Oh, it's gonna try and flip stuff too. I could technically beat this with a Deathlock Jessica Jones. And then Carnage just later. And Wolverine Nova. This does not... They also played these in the wrong order for sure.
Dubbing C.
So if they play... Oh man, dude. If they were first, I could have Shang-Chi their Carnage. But they gotta play first, cheaters. Let's just pretend like this side doesn't matter and let them do all their cool stuff. Yeah, they should have definitely played the Nova first because then the Nova would give the Wolverine +1. I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. It doesn't matter when you play the Wolverine. It is really good for us that it landed over there though. Yeah, if we were playing second, the Shang-Chi would have actually not been that good because the Wolverine landed over here. Would have still been fun though. It would have been a fun time, I would argue. I think we can only play Bucky here, which feels bad. To hope for a Carnage off the rip. Maybe opponent gets ahead in a location though, then we could kill their death. That'd be fun. Oh my gosh, there's been so many things have been said. Getting 100 credits from cash makes you just want to stop playing for the day. 100 credits is fine. It's all free, by the way. I think we win this most of the time, no? What does the opponent play that beats us? We'll be at 13 left. Just a death. Just a death beats us, but we can't really stop it. I feel like opponent's kind of scared. It's gotta feel a little bit scared, right? I mean, I guess opponent just plays like anything, right? Beats us here? We have to leave. I think we gotta go. Time equals money, so nothing is free. It's true. The old homage. Time equals money. Yeah, no one likes getting boosters. Boosters, I jokingly cheer boosters whenever I get boosters on stream. Opponent snaps, huh? Kind of hope I get a Carnage. Ah! What's going on? I have a feeling our opponent is going to play Green Goblin on Bar Sinister. I really think opponent's going to play Green Goblin left. I'd actually be really great if opponent played Green Goblin left. Right now, if opponent plays Green Goblin left, we laugh and we laugh and we laugh and we laugh. It'll happen. Who knows? Look at this. Look at that squad, chat. Look at that squad. Do we just let them get ahead and then Shang-Chi them and bar Sinister at the end of the game? Wouldn't that be cool, chat? We just hit end turn and then they play another discard card or something? And then we play Wait, oh no, they're not ahead. Cheaters. Cheaters. Wait, we can, Oh, wait, no, you're right. We can storm bar with no name. Storm. Iceman Carnage? If they play out their Apocalypse, opponent's watching the stream. I almost forgot about the Storm Cheese on bar with no name. That would have been really horrible. I always got to remember with bar with no name. Like that's the thing with bar with no name. It's like sometimes on turn 6 you just have to like play into it. Is the crazy thing because you just expect your opponent to play like Scarlet Witch or something. What? Camera being weird? This is good for us. New Master 69. I've played them a few times. Friend of the show. Pearl Girl seems really risky. Only cover one location. Z-Hub gives us a wave. We don't really need a wave. I think we're gonna do Scorpion, hit their whole hand, and then we'll do a Squirrel Girl Carnage things. And Squirrel Girl Carnage. Just play Deathlock out. Let's see what they do here. Whenever we get Elysium, shit's gonna go down. Yes, it's the best Angel variant in the whole game. It's one of the best just overall variants in the whole game. It's one of the very first ones that I spent money on. I don't mind that killing that squirrel. I was gonna say maybe I should have kept that squirrel out. I guess opponent's a big deck. Okay. I mean they got a much better Carnage than I had, so it's overall a win for our opponent. So good for our opponent, we say, for your win, you cheater. I can also wave on turn 5 and make them think that I'm a Death Wave deck, and they'd be like, "Oh shit, it's a Death Wave deck," you know? And they wouldn't know what to do. They'd be freaking out. Run into Butt King, just know that you're playing me, and odds are I'm playing the worst troll deck you've ever seen. Love to see that. Oh, opponent's a cheater. What's a cheater playing Professor X? Only there was a card that could give power to our left side. I'm gonna wave them to scare, to like to like freak them out that like death is coming. So they see wave, they're gonna be like, "Oh sheesh." They're gonna play death. I don't have anything that could beat 12 power. You know? You know what I mean, chat? And then we win. Well, opponent kind of figured that out pretty well. Is it
Dubbing C.
are they playing Doc Ock? Did they watch my damn video yesterday? Opponent watched my video today and ran Doc Ock in their list. I really beat myself there. How dare they? GG's though. GG's. Sorry, I couldn't nuck you. Alright, I hit end turn too fast. A really sexy silver version variant available. Silver vision variant? Oh, I have that one. The white one. Retro Force, thanks for the follow. One of the rare follows that I mentioned. Trying to be better about a chat. We have Shang-Chi for this monster, so I'm gonna snap. Immediately, it's toasty. I think it's disguised toast. Doubt it. It's me, I am the new master. The ninjas actually aren't too terrible for our opponent because they are vanilla minions technically. I'm sure they prefer not having them. Shuri's lab. Maybe I should storm Shuri's lab. If opponent plays here, I'm definitely not doing it. But if opponent does not play here, I am playing it. I had a Lockjar earlier pull the only rock my deck that my opponent Korg me with and lost by 1 point. That's why I run Korg, baby. That's why Korg is S tier. All these people getting cool variants and shots me on Pixel. I still think we storm here. We'll Angel Storm, so they can't onslaught there. The Mystique, good. Them Mystiquing there is great for us. Get the extra power from the Angel, and then we storm it. So now on turn 6, opponent can't play onslaught here, which is what they wanted to do. And we can play Jessica Jones and Squirrel Girl left, and then we get a Shang-Chi the Monsters Island to finish out the game. Does lose to Ultron. Only has 1 spot to play. I think this still wins. I think I still win, chat. They play Onslaught. Play Onslaught. This goes to 7. We kill 13. We had 6. And we lose just barely to Onslaught. Just barely to Onslaught. We beat Blue Marvel though. I will send it because it's fun. We do be beating Blue Marvel. We do be beat. Wait, do we beat Blue Marvel? Oh, we lose the. No, we do. Let's go. Let's go, chat. I was gonna say I thought I calculated it right, and then the Angela scared me. The Angela spooked me a little bit, but we take those. The Blue Marvel seems better for them. The Onslaught would have done it. Risking the Q. I mean, hey man, we're playing a pool 2 deck against a bunch of pool 3 people, so we gotta risk it for the biscuit. Hellfire Club's a little annoying, but it's not like that annoying, you know? It's like a little bit. Buggy Barnes off the rip one time. Yeah. Spread these bad boys out. Cable, taking my cards. Cheater. It's another double dinosaur deck, so the fact that we have Shang-Chi is kind of sick with it. Sick if we get Bucky off the rip. Storm's left. Jessica Jones off the rip or Bucky off the rip are very good. Not as good. But sometimes they can't beat 5 power. Plus we can win Baxter building. Killmonger, incredibly rude of our opponent, by the way. It's all about who wins Baxter building now. Unfortunately, not super great for what I want to do. I just want to do this. Do I want to go psycho mode? Do I want to go psycho mode, chat? Cha. It's a double dinosaur. We can beat him with a Shang-Chi off the rip. Not anymore with Cosmo, unfortunately. Not a great card. Go and vibe with the retreat later. See if our opponent wants to run too. We are winning all 3 locations. Mind you, chat. We are indeed winning all 3 locations. This could be the rare retreat later and actually don't lose any cubes. But I feel like most of the time you lose cubes. Oh, chat, it was an actual tie. That is so rare. Actual ties in this game are out of control rare. Almost always when you retreat later, you still lose your cubes. I was actually sure that was how it worked for a while because I would never win cubes. Yeah, world's first retreat later win. I'm for real, dude. Keck W, oh no. Is Keck W running a Tech W deck? No, they're playing a freaking dude. Everyone, oh, we played them earlier, I think actually. Playing a dang. If you both retreat later, it is automatically a tie, but it never happens. It's so rare. It's very, very rare that it happens. With a collector, very spooky. We're going negative in Necrotia. Let's see what X Mansion brings our way. Hopefully goodies. Hopefully a good time for everyone involved. Polaris, kind of annoying because I definitely want to destroy that. White Tiger to the left. Oh, that's cool too. We can just blow this up. We just do this. It kind of gets us stuck over on the left, but it kind of puts pressure on them to do things. I treated later once and it took so long I vowed to never do it again. It's tough, man. It's hard out there. The opponent tied us in Asgard, so all they have to do is add more cards to their hand. And they're going to be sitting pretty. I don't think I can deathlock anywhere, which is not good. Not good for the Binks fans. Binks fans aren't liking the fact that I can't do that. But I can Nova to scare them that I might, you know? The only vow I ever made was to my dad that I'd never do hamster style again. I'm not gonna ask. I shouldn't have read that out loud, to be honest with you. Come on, Shang-Chi off the rip one time. Shang-Chi off the rip one time, chat. That's all I'm asking is for Shang-Chi off the rip, just a single time. Fuck. Just a reference from a basketball movie. Keck W? What are you, a Keck W fan? You supporting my opponent here? Pretty messed up. Only had Shang-Chi, dude. Is that a Crip emote? Harlem cursed? You know the way to Carlin? Sure, I don't know what Carlin is. I hope they're cool. I hope they're cool if people on their way to Carlin Stream are going to my stream. Live for To Me. Weird name. Welcome in. Storybook Brawl streamer? I watched Kibler play that once. And I was like, this game looks really confusing. And then that was it.
To Binksy.
To Binksy? Sound Lineage. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Let's get some cards out here. We got a bunch of small cards. We got a Nova. Hearthstone Battlegrounds are more fun. It's definitely not Hearthstone Battlegrounds because it's a 1 versus 1. Oh no, wait, it is like an 8-person kind of game. That's right. Dude, after getting Subterranea like a million times earlier, kind of vibing with not getting any more Subterraneas ever again. I kind of want to get this Daredevil out here. Plays an armor, where I don't really care about them playing an armor, which is nice for us. Go Rock out there. Rock out there looks a little weird, but I think it's good. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome. Storybook Brawl, that is damn NFTs. There's NFTs in Storybook Brawl? I hate that, dude. The only thing I really know about NFTs is that I don't know if I've ever met that does NFT stuff. It's kind of like a nerd, you know? Like nerd energy. I don't really know what I'm doing here. STG, if I don't get my master's barber license by this time next year, I'm going back to Twitch. Good luck, dude. Look at us. We get the Daredevil's in their hand, but we get to do it. Oh, they're playing a lot of cards. Playing Carnage. Playing 2 Carnages. What is going on? Is this a bot? Don't understand what's going on. I don't quite get it, chat. Yeah, Venom is weird though, because it doesn't really fit into your traditional. It doesn't really fit into like a traditional destroy archetype. It's kind of its own thing.
All systems go.
Rock, by the way. I think just Rock is probably enough to win. This opponent's running Chavez. Opponent's running Chavez, we just lose and like sucks. Yeah, that was definitely a bot. I think we can clearly think that that's a bot. Nah, you know it's not Agatha because they would have played Agatha. They always play Agatha if they could. Same about Deadpool, to be honest. Yeah, Deadpool's actually it's played in the most common place right now is Death, like Dead Wave, which is Death Wave, but with Deadpool. It's really good. Some people are also running like Death Wave with like Moon Girl and Deadpool. That's kind of psycho to me, but it could work. Shadowland. Shadowland's good for us, right? Onslaught Citadel doesn't matter too terribly much for us. Snap here. The problem with life, opponents running armor, then we're in a bit of trouble, but I think just Bucky into Deathlock and to like figure out what to do next. It's kind of like solid. Like the opponent has armor here, we just kind of get blown out. I think that is like insinuating that they have armor and they're gonna wreck us. But we'll see. Clearly not the case. Love to see it. I think that we can storm right. A Jubilee, right? That's kind of spooky. But if it's something huge, no, it's just a lockjaw. It's actually good for us. We can just slam the Jessica Jones down there. Hopefully they kind of get into a rough spot. We're in a really good position on the left lane. I don't know what my opponent's planning on, but we kind of ruined their lockjaw lane pretty handedly. They get a huge card here. They're obviously feeling really good. Interestingly enough, chat, there's this weird glitch right now that you can actually use to your advantage. If you notice that there's like a wasp that's hanging out like on top of another card where they lockjaw, once it goes away is when they draw it. So like right here, for instance, opponent played Thor, and they got that extra card. So what's cool is that unless opponent has some way of getting over to here, our Nova is going to win us the game. We can just like Nova, Scorpion, Carnage middle. A really good position. Unless they have some way of getting over to the right, which they do with Dr. Doom. Unfortunately, they do indeed have the Dr. Doom to get over there. Did go off. Gucci. Well played by our opponent. Just have to accept losing to Dr. Doom there, I think. Not all lockjaw decks run that, so I don't think that we should have just been like, oh, they for sure have Dr. Doom. Got Agatha from whatever location, replaces your deck with 10 random cards. It's hilarious. It's always funny when that happens. I think they've changed some things with Agatha recently, so there's less chance of it. I know that they said that it no longer comes off of Nick Fury. It's kind of surprising. Playing Patriot, the only card I'm lack is Mystique for a good Patriot deck. It's my most requested card from pool 3 for myself, token deck player heart. Yeah, it was also my most requested one. I really wanted that card. Really happy I got it. I could pretty much clear my hand here. Another Morbius gamer. Michael Morbius. It's Michael Morbius to you, chat. There's a chance that Attillion doesn't go off though. There's a decent chance that Attillion does not go off here because it's a 50-50 if this hits it, and this goes off first. But what we will do is go like here, just in case it does. Either way, it's fine. I actually probably prefer it to go off because our hand sucks. So it want to hit Daily Bugle. That's good for us. Just got Magneto at 602. Yeah, Magneto's fire. I drawed the exact same hand that I had, so that's really annoying. Do I just storm here and just say that I always get a card that blows us up? Sounds fun. Sounds like the kind of risk. Sounds like the kind of risk you love to see out of a Binks player. Dracula, very scary. Yeah, see, it always works out, chat. I think that getting +2 on those two is better than getting the extra 1 power over here. Because the Dracula, I mean, I could just like straight up lose to the Dracula. You never know. Darth Plato, thanks for sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Let's chat. I actually haven't checked my my video in a hot minute. It's doing decent. Doing as expected. Can't complain there. Get over 13 power with this Dracula, which is not going to be super easy. I did get a Squirrel Girl though. That is 1 power. So just discarding the just discarding the Apocalypse isn't going to be enough. They also have 5 cards in hand. You can only play 3 of them. Am I just losing here? They play 2. They play 6 plus 8. They gain 8. We lose. Sheesh. Do we just lose here, chat? Do we snap? Do we snap to scare him away? You probably want Ultron. Almost all Patriot decks right now are running Ultron, and feels like the strongest finisher. I don't know what to do here, chat. This sucks. This is not good. I get to 11 here, but they can just play 2 swarms. Then the Dracula always gives this +2 power. I think I just always lose here, pretty much. I go like here, here. No, it only gives me 9. I always lose, fortunately. Dr. Doom's not a bad finisher, though. Yeah, you can run both. The problem is running both an onslaught is a little overkill with 3 6-drops. You start to like run into like positions where you're missing a lot of cards. It feels bad. Dude, we're actually really close to 5,000 subs on YouTube. Speaking of, anyone not following me on YouTube? I'm only 22 subs away from 5K subs, which is crazy. We can vibe. We can vibe. We can vibe. We don't have to go too crazy. We can get Buggy Barnes into like Nova Carnage if we want. I think the thing is a bit off. The thing is a bit off in that deck. I feel like you can find something better than the thing. The thing is a bit weird. You could probably run Cyclops over the thing. I think it's close though. It just depends on how your turns fit out, I feel. I feel like a 3-drop's a little bit more flexible because you can play like a 1-drop and a 3-drop. Squirrel's probably run over Mr. Sinister quite a bit. He already has Brood. Whiffed on Mantis. We don't have any 6-drops, so probably if we're gonna storm, I think we're probably gonna storm Titan. We'll go there, and then we'll storm. I was gonna say we'll storm left, but I don't think we want to storm left anymore. Yeah, thanks so much, fan. Easiest YouTube stuff in my life. There's really good content over on the YouTube. I mean, there's 5 months literally of Marvel Snap content. You ever think that you're gonna run out? Fear not. We're gonna storm, right? Jessica Jones, right? Probably one of like the core ways that this deck wins. We're also almost certainly playing a bot. Very bot vibes. Oh, let's go. The wave of subs. Andrew Nay, thanks for sub. Welcome in. Opponent snapped. Sheesh. You think you're gonna add that many cards? Thanks for the thanks for the follow. Just yes, a junior. Go Squirrel Girl Deathlock. Z wins. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. Moon Girl. Mr. Furlaw, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like we just had too much going on middle. It's a lot of power. The problem is, one has 7 cards in hand. Does this non-ironically lose to a Devil Dinosaur? Wait, we non-ironically lose to a Devil Dinosaur here. Chat, we just lose to a Devil Dinosaur. There's nothing we can do. I didn't want that angel there. Chat, this is a nightmare. Still has 4 cards in deck, so it's only 66% chance he has it. I think we just take those odds. I just feel bad. Oh, okay. Oh. Spoopy. Spoopy. Hello from the Cozy Snap community. Yo, we have a bunch of stuff that's supposed to be happening soon. I don't know if you know, but Cozy just had a kid. So we actually recorded something already. We recorded something together. And we had future things planned together, but then he had a kid, so everything's just kind of been in limbo. But we'll get some cool stuff going on. Don't you worry, it'll be good stuff too. I really like Cozy. Cozy randomly just kind of like reached out to me. Just kind of rare when people do that, like not from like a position of just trying to leech on you. But Cozy's actually much more established than me. He like reached out, and then we had like a couple of really, really good conversations about like doing content together. I'm excited. Excited for what we end up doing. I think that we're fine with just Bucky Nova. Doesn't feel great to just slam down on 2. This could also be armor, which would just ruin my day. Okay, they have a Ghost Rider. They have an Infinite waiting in the wings, but have you met my friend Shang-Chi? Like here. Jubilee, huh? Odin for another Jubilee trigger. Another chance for Shang-Chi to pop. Ugh, Jessica Jones is so mean, dude. But maybe we can aim to win. We can aim to win the left and middle. I don't love this. I don't love like this. No, because that just gives them. Oh, we don't want to be ahead. We don't want to play Squirrel Girl. Maybe just do this. It's gonna be so much commitment to get ahead on cloning bats. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. See if they do anything with their Ghost Rider. If they whip out their Ghost Rider, we could do some shenanigans things. We don't want to be ahead though, so we're hoping that we're behind after this. Spider Woman. What do we think, chat? Where's the Ghost Rider landing? They're gonna land the Ghost Rider left. Or do we think that they're gonna drop it middle to fight the Jessica Jones? What do you think, chat? Left or middle? Where do you think this Ghost Rider is gonna land and drop an Infinite? I think it's kind of 50-50. If I was them, I would hedge my bets though. Think it's gonna be mid? See if you're right. Ooh, that could just be enough anyway. Oh, the fake Ghost Rider. Jeez. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that, Andrew. Yeah, Coz is a gentleman and a scholar. Yeah, if we just slam Shang-Chi mid, we win there. Hate to see it. I thought mid makes more sense to me too, but it was also, we had no idea that they had to YOLO Jubilee it. Did you make this deck up myself? I did. I make almost every deck up myself. Completely from the rip. I'd say like 99% of the decks that I do are all my own volition. I think we're gonna go Angela into Green Goblin mid, into Storm Angel somewhere, because I want to annoy the shit out of my opponent by having them have a bunch of stuff here. And with the Lizard, we can be pretty sure that they're not gonna have destroy stuff, which is nice. Scorpion, very rude. Kind of wishing I held the Green Goblin in my hand, but we'll see what happens at this X Mansion. You're only gonna have one card left to play over here, except you got a Vision, which is an incredibly good card, and I'm very upset about that. Yeah, that's kind of GG's almost already. Jessica Jones middle. This sucks. That is a disgusting random card to get. There's few cards that are like so much better as like a random card to get. Vision is one of them, man. Unbelievably rude of our opponent. Just gotta say. Just gotta be totally honest there and say that's unbelievably rude of our opponent. We do have a way to blow it up though, which is kind of nice. You can almost even just go like here. They're trying to do any onslaught citadel things, just get that right out of their head. We do have a lot of potential. They are running Jubilee, so they might have some giant cards in their deck that we can sneak out later with this Shang-Chi. Try and snipe it, shoot it right in the head. You never know though. You never know. Opponent shouldn't know I'm a destroy deck. I haven't really done any destroy things yet. Opponent just mood vision, just as like for fun. Which you are allowed to do, it's just kind of weird. We're ahead, so we can't really do any Shang-Chi things. Snapped, huh? Why's opponent snapping here? Coming Infinite?
Well, you should find a mean hour today.
Not play last turn. Where's he gonna Infinite though? He's gonna Infinite middle like a crazy person? I think I gotta retreat. I just have very little power to play on this turn. I don't know, he wouldn't move the there'd be no reason for him to move the vision. Moving the vision would just be like a pure mistake. If I didn't have the Deathlock and I had a different card where I could fill up the left, I had a really good shot, but I couldn't play 3 cards there. I think you just have to get out of that. Take your cube loss. Put your tail between your legs.
Dubbing.
Just accept it. Eco Aji Septuro. Thanks for sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. We can get a Nova going. We can move pretty quickly. Bifrost. Do this. Next turn we'll Squirrel Girl on the Angela. Giving them a squirrel as a joke. Even... we actually don't want to Deathlock this turn. This might get us all locked up on the right side. It's kind of fine. Because they have a 1 power squirrel on their side. Yeah, Angel is actually a pretty good draw for us. Or is it? Does it really matter? Let's do this. We'll move the Bucky Barnes over to the right. And then we'll have a pretty sizable right side against their Bishop Okoye. And they're stacking up the middle right back at us. I guess it's a Deathlock that goes over, but same difference. Pretty sizable. They still need to do some work with the strong guy and everything like that. Plus, now their hand is -1 power. We could have a call out for Chavez. Man, we're flipping first, huh? I don't think we have a shot here, unfortunately. Yeah, filling up Tinker's Workshop maybe wasn't the best play, but it's really hard to work around Oscorp and Bifrost there. What's up, Biko? Welcome in. Is it weird that I like cards non-upgrade? I mean, commons? I think commons are terrible. But I think that there's certain, like cards where, like, at a certain rarity look a lot better. For sure. I don't think I can beat this. I just have no power output. I feel like if I'm not getting my Jessica Jones, I'm running into a lot of trouble with just like overall pure power output. Maybe switch like the Squirrel Girl for like a Chavez. I'm gonna switch the Squirrel. The Squirrel Girl has not felt good to me, so we're gonna switch the Squirrel Girl for Chavez. I think the Chavez will feel a lot better. There's a lot of games where I would have felt really happy being able to slam down Chavez on 6. I had a lot of games where I'd like a little bit higher percentage chance to draw something. We can put in the baby Chavez, the cute little baby Chavez. I find it so hard in like pool 2 and pool 1 not to want to run Chavez in almost every deck. Chavez just feels like it works so well early on. Chavez is still good in like pool 3, but like so damn good in pool 1 and pool 2. I feel like this helps us win a lot more games. Playing destroying card, please. What? You know, win factor. Really? They don't have a card name search for the. They don't have a card. Yeah. You can search it in the bottom right. Mindscape's also really good with Chavez because we just know that no matter what we end up with our hand, we just play Chavez. We also storm it, but I don't really care. You know. Storm the Mindscape, but I also don't care too much. We'll see what's over behind door number 3. Sewer system, that looks like a great target to storm Jessica Jones. The problem with giving my opponent a Shang-Chi, which is what I probably will be doing, that they can use it to beat me. It's kind of scary. But our opponent did just skip 3 turns in a row, so. Then played Black Cat. So opponent is potentially a bot. Do we just want to get the Shang-Chi out of our hand? That seems right to me, because then they'll just shoot me with the Shang-Chi in the right spot perfectly every time. Man, I think we just Giganto left. Very hard for our opponent to beat. Like we already know they lost. They don't have Hello Ghost Rider.
Dubbing C.
Like this always wins. Whereas if we had ooh, you'd think that would be enough, but you were just a bit behind. I guess I should have thought about getting the Carnage and Nova, but still win. Take those. We take those. Also hilarious to switch Chavez in the deck and then not need her at all. Potentially was just going to slam Chavez down middle though, if I had to choose. I don't know why my opponent didn't play any cards the first 3 turns. Maybe they just got only their big stuff. Always tough when you only get your big stuff. TVA, huh? I feel like our deck is pretty good in the TVA. especially when their cards are harder to play. I really need a blowy uppy thing though. Like a Carnage next turn would pretty much win me the game. Opponent also has blowy uppy things though. Ooh, the rare TVA Limbo interaction. Who wins? Is it TVA? Is it Limbo? What happens, chat? Who knows? The world may never know. The world may never know what happens. Yeah, Chavez is great, dude. Chavez is too good. You guys know what happens with TVA and Limbo? It's pretty straightforward, actually. Alright, no more TVA, just Limbo. Opponent's playing Cerebro 3 for sure. TVA wins. Very good. Very good. Good job, team. Good job, everyone. I'm really proud of you for knowing that. Just kidding. I'm just regularly proud of you. Ah! I was gonna Carnage that. You cheater.
All systems go. All systems go.
I don't think there's any level that our opponent's cards will get where we can Shang-Chi them, unfortunately. They also, actually, I probably should have held this Chavez, because there's a very good chance that opponent has Shang-Chi in their deck. Opponent could also disrupt Limbo here. They could have Rhino in their deck. It's not super often, but sometimes opponents do. They do run Rhino in this deck. Ooh, it'd be a shame. It'd be a shame if we played a Professor X. Top of my Chavez. Okay, herein lies the problem. Is that they could just play Shang-Chi middle and potentially win. But if we play Storm and Shang-Chi, should have enough. They can play Cerebro Shang-Chi? Wait, no, wait. Cerebro would be enough here, huh? Just a single Cerebro wins over here. We probably have to leave. Yeah, actually, we definitely have to leave. Yeah. Opponent absolutely has Cerebro, and they will absolutely win over here with Cerebro. Even after I talk shit. Even after I talk shit, chat. Yeah, Angel variant cooks, dude. The Angel variant is the best, one of the best variants in the whole game. GG's. Horsers. Really happy I remember that Cerebro was a thing, because I was talking all this shit about how I wrecked them over on the right, but then they could just play Cerebro and immediately win. Unless I played Enchantress in this deck. Technically, this deck could run Enchantress. I feel like anytime I play a deck, though, I just want to slowly turn it into my Tech W deck, because my Tech W Pool 2 deck is cracked. Who would have buffed left because they had the highest attack? Wait, really? Oh shit! Wait, you're right. I forgot that they brick their own deck. God damn it. Not paying attention pays off again. Good call, crab like gargoyle. Funny name too. Everyone's taking their sweet time. Gosh, tech cards are just so good, dude. Yeah, so if you go to my YouTube, it's one of my most recent decks. It says like this deck counters everything. Or if you go on my Twitter, if you go down like to last week, I'll post both in chat again. Either one you'd be able to find it. Jefferington, hello, Mr. Jefferington. Welcome in. Play Bucky Barnes down on Washington, D.C. Mysterio, I'm guessing? Pretty easy to tell when it's Mysterio when they're playing 3 cards on turn 2, right? No silence. Have any ongoing cards? I'm like weirdly playing off curve here. I'm a little scared to just play out the Bucky, but it's fine. Not all that bad. Ouch. Kind of rude of our opponent, to be honest with you. One has a Bucky of their own. Ooh, it's a golden baseball Bucky. Look at that. Very neat. We're always getting Chavez next turn, so we want to play Chavez most likely. So let's do this. I think we're going to be enough ahead. Even if they Sarah next turn, I feel really good. They could also accidentally Sarah on the right, which would be very funny. I think with our extra big Bucky, doing over on the right. They could have Shang-Chi, which beats us up a bit. Question is, chat, where's the real Mysterio? Because essentially wherever the real Mysterio is where they're going to fight us. I'm going to guess, since they played this after Washington, D.C., the real Mysterio is middle. Or the real Mysterio is left. They're going to try and beat us left. And then we beat them with a Chavez. Unless, of course, they have a Shang-Chi, and then we feel sad. I've been waiting for Shang-Chi in pool 2 for a while. I'm confused why only a 4 cost. 4 cost is really expensive. There's a lot of decks that just don't run cards that get 9+ power. A lot of times he's just stuck in your hand. Sometimes you can't even play him. You just have to play him for 3 power. He's definitely balanced. He's certainly not oppressive. I think we have a good call on this. If they play the real Mysterio middle, good on them. They could be playing also like a Death Wave type situation. They get Death and a big card. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say that we need. Oh, Chad, we lost by fucking 2 power. You piece of work. Only I could run that card. That death card seems good. Don't you snap at me. Let's BM, chat. Opponent just was 2 power away from losing to a pool 2 deck, and they BM at the end. Imagine. Imagine, chat. Opponent snaps immediately. I'm fine with that. I can just turn off this TVA. I don't have to worry about it all that much, right? Morph and Claw are cheeky as hell. And Morph is not that good. I'm just gonna get rid of this TVA pretty early too. Look at this. Opponent snapped because they thought they were gonna get a lot more turns to do all their stuff. Would be a shame if you didn't have many turns to do all your stuff. I'm good, Biscuits. Thanks for just trying to tell me what to do though. Because I have 1-drops on my deck. Otherwise, Killmonger might be better. Deathlock Scorpion, right? Man, dude, this is Monka. We go here, here, here. So there's a chance. Yeah, nice. In this scenario, I'd recommend winning. Yeah, nice snap, by the way, from our opponent. When you were playing against all Dinos and Infinite, Morph is pretty good. Yeah, I've just like never run Morph in any deck. I don't think I've ever run Morph in any deck. I think it would be fun to run like just like a roulette casino kind of deck with Morph, but it just feels so inconsistent. Like if I'm gonna spend 3 energy, I kind of want to know what I'm gonna do. Frozen Storm 91, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Collection level's like 4,500. Ooh, Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi really likes Wakandan Embassy. Morph is the only RNG in this game that works for me. Man, if it works for you, you gotta keep going with it, right? You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess in some metas he could be good, but I just get scared when I don't know what I'm gonna do, you know? I mean, it makes me panic. But maybe that's on me, you know? We could throw Bucky and Jotunheim and just let him like vibe, and then Deathlock at the end of the game. Seems pretty good. Just let Bucky get like the super negative. Problem with Morph is you can't control his RNG. Yeah, it's the same reason why Ronin's worse than Devil Dinosaur, right? Like you can't control what your opponent has. What rough collector score will you get all pool 3 cards by? Like late 2000s. 28, 29 is usually what people are hitting. Some people get really unlucky somehow. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Thinking I'm gonna Bucky left here and then like Jessica Jones and then hopefully try and get. I might even like Deathlock on 5. No, it's definitely not anywhere from 3,000 to 4,000. That's not true at all. It's usually under 3,000. What's up, Funny Night? Welcome in.
You should find me now, okay?
And thanks for the follow as well. Expecting what do you call him? Guy that sprays all the things. Alright, I'm confused. Oh, it's like a token deck our opponent's playing? Jessica Jones almost beats it all by itself. Pretty nice. I guess not. If they get the Nova off, we're in a little bit of trouble. I could just like call out opponent playing like Carnage middle and then Shang-Chi it. That'd feel pretty cool, right? It'd feel like one of those situations where you'd be like, oh, opponent plays Carnage left. Dude, this is that card. Oh, wait, is this gonna be enough? Oh, I think it's gonna be just enough, chat. Oh, baby. Nice Venom, bud. Bam! Oh man, we have fun here. We do be having fun here, chat. Tell you he's not having fun. Our opponent's not having too much fun here. They can play a Taskmaster. No, there's no reason to snap.
The Binksy.
Banksy? What's up, Cedric Beller? Welcome in. Dude, we're getting real close to that 5K on YouTube. 4 away from 5,000 on YouTube. That's crazy, dude. Opponent freaking snapped, man. I can't even do my actions. You should be able to undo your actions after your opponent snaps. They might just Taskmaster left. I guess they win. This is why you don't count your chickens before they're hatched, eh?
Aid my hand.
Maybe Stormed Right. Stormed Right would be 12 to 14. I could have worked that out. You ever play Storm with Scarlet Witch? Yeah, sure. I think the Storm works really well with Jessica Jones. Chavez Right just wins. Yeah, it probably did. I freaked out. Trevor's right, probably did just win there. They could have also, opponent could have also like played that middle though. Would have lost. It's always tough, you know.
Dumping
Daredevil. One's gonna try and either ooh. I guess storming is fine. Storming and killing is fine. You could storm middle, or just let opponent do it for us, you know. Either one works.
Wind, aid my hand.
We're in a better position here. I don't know if I just go hard on one location or try and do both. I want to save this carnage. Oh, maybe I don't. I just don't care. I just do this. I don't think they'll go. Yeah, I didn't think that they would go right. Because it's a lot harder to beat me with an Angela. Problem here is that I feel like with this Daredevil, they're gonna have some kind of like hobgoblin shenanigans. Oh, they just leave. That's fair too. That's fair too. Or they could just get out of here. They could just go on their merry way. All right, I think we're probably gonna do one more YouTube worthy game, and then we'll call it a night. Hopefully we'll get to 5K YouTube subs. Oh, we are at 5K. Let's go, chat. Look at this. Look at this number, dude. This is a good number. Look at that number, chat. That's a good number, dude.
You should find me now, rookie day.
That's a good number, chat. It's doubled in the last 28 days, too. This is a good number, chat. I appreciate all of you who went and clicked that button. I do a lot of work here on YouTube. If you go back to May, at May I was at 60 YouTube subs. Here, we'll even go down a little walk down memory lane. Look at this lifetime. Look at this lifetime, chat. This. We'll go by subs. Look all the way here, chat. 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. For years, man. For 2 years, grinding, putting out as many videos as we possibly could, working our little tails off, trying the best that we can. And then a little game called Marvel Snap comes out, and then we start to pop off a little bit. We get up to about 1,000 here, so we start doing pretty well. And then the hype dies down, and then look at this. Look at these numbers, chat. You love to see it. Thank y'all for being a part of it. This is really crazy. Even just, I mean, the fact that there's 830 people watching right now, it's still every single time I say that, sounds absolutely ridiculous and doesn't even sound like a normal number at all. But I'm happy people like to hang out with me, watch me play this game. It's a game that I really love, and I really enjoy this community. I really love this community, in fact. It's really awesome. When it came out on Steam, well, yeah, dude. When it came global, it's been... What was my content before Snap? Oh man, we went through like a little walk down there before. There's a lot of different things I was doing back then. The only game that like had like the smallest little pop, Super Smash Bros. Melee. I did play some Melee. I'm a Melee head. I love me some Melee. Let's do the early double Scorp Snap, because that's really annoying. I was doing some Wizard of Legends content. My very first stuff that I did was Spelunky, but I was just really variety steamer. I was trying to play like new cheap and free games as they would come out to try and like do reviews of them and stuff. I was a little bit all over the place. Okay, opponent played a Camartage Mr. Sinister. You just didn't pick the right game yet? I wouldn't say all that. I mean, I think that, you know, everything with this is kind of luck, you know? In a lot of ways, it comes out to luck. But you still can make your own luck. Some ways, you know. There's still ways that you can make your own luck. Thanks as always been your favorite storybook brawl streamer. Lol. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Even with like a Mystique Patriot, Jessica Jones gets up to 12 snaps, huh? We feel pretty good here. I hate when you play pool 3 decks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's why I try and do a nice array of like multiple different ones. I can understand it being a bit annoying. Wait, they can't even onslaught. They can't onslaught or do like anything that they want to here. Man, this is so good. This will get back up to 14. Oh, you don't mean you? I hate when you... Oh, when like you play against pool 3. I was like, damn, dude, tell me how you really feel. Wonder why opponents snapped. Like they can't play their Khazar, they can't play their Blue Marvel. They can't play like any cards over on the right. They still are somehow very confident though.
You should find me now, rookie day.
Okay, where's the best place to slam down this Chavez? I think right, no? Right seems pretty good. Beats Ultron. Right seems best. Can't slam it down right. I can only slam it down left. Does this beat Ultron left? It does beat Ultron left. Ultron left will give them 15 power middle. We'll win left and middle. Opponent's probably going to retreat. Opponent's not going to retreat. This loses to... I don't even know what this loses to. I can't think of a combination of cards that this would lose to. Abomination? What? Oh my gosh. That was way too close. That was way too close, chat. This pixel abomination almost ruined me.
Dubbing C.
I couldn't play the I couldn't play it right because of the big house. Oof. Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to call it for the night. But once again, thank you so much. Huge numbers getting hit on YouTube and Twitch. Tons and tons of follows today. Y'all were very, very fun and well behaved, and I really appreciate that. I always love when I don't really have to do anything, because I really don't have any mods or anything. I just kind of let shit fly. That's always nice when I don't have to like do anything and people just like behave. So I appreciate all of you. The community I foster here is like kind of insane how much I enjoy it. It's I feel very blessed to not have to worry about things too terribly much. Okay, we have Raven Hearthstone is the only person I see here that I know of. So we'll probably send a raid over their way. Let me see if I go down here if there's anyone else that has been interacting on the community. I don't think so. So let's send some love over to Raven Hearthstone. I used to interact with them. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you so much. GG's everyone. I think I interacted with them a couple of times back when I used to play Hearthstone. But I don't know why. Raven Hearthstone. Once again, I will post my YouTube and Twitter in the chat if you want to say hello. Check me out over on those systems. It's really good stuff. And I will / raid us over to Raven Hearthstone. Love that. Good night, brother. Take care. Cheers, man. trying to get Marvel Snap following with stream for like 3 hours a night, but I do enjoy the game. Yeah, you just got to keep working, Lightning Dragon. Just got to keep working. Interact with the community. Go on a bunch of other Twitch chats. Just be nice to people. Interact with stuff on Twitter. Just keep trying to improve your content. Best you can do. Would you perhaps comment why you don't run Wolverine in your connect? Scorpion is a million times better than Wolverine. I know that was a while ago. But yep, we're gonna send you all over to Raven Hearthstone. Have fun. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Want to see the? I got a skin last night. You guys want to see the skin I got last night on my reward track?
Bye, YouTubians. Thanks for being here. Extra late. Appreciate y'all.